What's up, people? I don't know if anybody's in here. We got a late start. We struggled for bait. We just found some fish. My friends are out here. They're not catching much, but sorry for the late start, guys. We'll see what we can do. Fish are super scattered today. 2 people watching.
Chris is gonna get going here. He's getting the baits out.
This is my buddy Bill, KillerBee Outdoors. Y'all check him out. He's a kayak fisherman and really damn good at it. Let's fire this trolling motor up. Yes, buddy. No, I didn't. Did not. Everything comes loose,
Rattling around
later. Man, bait wasn't easy.
No, it wasn't.
What's up, Ron?
Where your comments come up at?
Right here. This is Skin and Scales.
Uh-huh.
Ron, he won the fishing reel on my giveaway.
Oh, did he really?
Michael Williams, what's up, man? Welcome. We had a late start because bait wasn't easy and finding fish was even harder. But looks like we found a few. Real time, what's up, baby? We got a late start. Let me get this bait going and get some rods out.
I hope so too. Gene Fabian?
Gene,
I said that right.
Yesterday, he took a beating. Tell Gene, it's not looking good out here today either, bud.
Yeah, Chris said they're pretty scattered. It is pretty chilly, man. It's not bad if you're sitting still, but if you're moving into the wind, whew, there's the wind. Here she comes. It's probably blowing 10 to, well, right now probably less than 10, but it was humming this morning. What size drift sock you got there, Chris?
That's a 78 inch.
Whew, it's a big one, huh?
Yeah, I use up to 3 of those, and I've got even a 10-foot, Bill.
Whew.
There's not much that's keeping me off this lake.
Chunky Cats Fishing. Good morning, awesome people.
What's up, Chunky? We're getting a late start, man. We were struggling to get bait.
Yeah, bait was a struggle this morning, man, but Chris is chopping it up now. Gene Fabian, 7 a.m. yesterday was chilly. I had 4 layers on and still froze. It was 22 when I launched at Louisville.
Oh, man, that's brutal.
That's cold. I was out in the wind yesterday, and it was pretty cold. I wasn't fishing. I can imagine what it was like coming off the water. Chunky Cat's Fishing, Skin. You know what he's talking about?
Skin and Scales, probably one of his buddies on there.
Ah, I got you. 10-4.
Guys, we're pretty much stuck with medium-sized gizzards. We got some Gasper Goo drum. Got a couple other things we won't show you. We're going to throw it all at them, see what we get.
Yeah, this is going to be neat for me. I'm used to fishing out of a plastic boat. About the most rods I was telling Chris that I can run efficiently is 2 to 3. Chris turned me on to some planer boards, and I've been able to run 3 rods now, where before I could only run 2, really. So it's been a game changer.
Y'all check out KillerBee's channel, man. It's awesome. The dude is a freaking amazing kayak fisherman. I'm not, I mean, he will blow your mind.
Skin and scales fishing. We finally hit time for shorts. Is a good 28 degrees right now. Was 18 this morning.
Oh
Woo.
my gosh.
That's chilly.
That's insane.
Chilly, chilly.
That makes you want to sit at home and sip coffee.
Oh man, we're coming across some big fish. I don't know what they are, Chris.
Oh man, we need to have some rods on those damn things. My hands are cold. They're not working right. I threw the net about 10 or 12 times.
Yeah, he was throwing that cast net quite a bit. More than I wanted to. Looked like a pretty good arm work out there. Skin and scales fishing. That's why I'm watching you.
We got it done, so we just need some luck. It's going to require some luck today, boys. Put your hands in your pockets.
First rod in the water.
Get some planer boards out, boys.
I'm staying out of the way, guys, because this is like, I've been watching Chris for a while, and he's got a lot going on, and I'm pretty sure I'll just be in the way, so I'm going to stay right here and read your comments.
In the right direction, guys. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Bill, can you put the blankie on Jack?
Oh, yeah.
It's cold.
I'm on it, man.
Jackson's cold, guys. He's got to get under his blankie.
Get under there, buddy. Is that better? You want me to put it over you? Like that? Oh, pull your feet in. There you go. Better?
All right, let's get some planer boards out. Watch out, let's go.
You got 6 people watching, Chris.
All right, welcome, welcome. Hopefully we can get something done today. We've been having some good fishing lately, but today it does not look good.
Good morning, Chris Vitale. Hope I said that right.
What's that?
Chris Vitale?
Vitale.
Vitale.
Chris Vitale. He's a canoe fisherman, man. And
Oh,
that
is he
dude
really?
catches some freaking monsters out of a canoe. It's awesome. I call him Chris, the king of the canoes.
What kind of canoe do you use, Chris? I was thinking about getting one for public land hunting, like a little solo canoe. I was looking at the Old Towns.
Putting out these stinger rig baits first. We're going to run 2 big baits today, really big baits. The rest will use medium since it's looking like it's going to be a tough day. I think the fish are kind of laying on the bottom, guys.
$14-foot Old Town. Hey, what's the model number on that Old Town, Chris?
Planer board number 2 is deployed. Bill, you got some equipment back here on
Just
top.
kick it off. Kick it out of the way. Perfect. You ain't hurting that at all. Get this up. Yeah, this is all waterproof.
And clipping these planer boards on with cold hands ain't fun. Ain't easy either. get this stuff out. I gotta put the jacket on.
Marcus S2 Allure IUSA says, good morning, you guys. Good luck out there and stay warm and
Good
safe.
morning, Marcus. Welcome, buddy. He's a new subscriber.
Chris is over here making the magic. Putting out the buffet.
We're going to hit them with everything we got today, boys.
I don't know, man. Looks like Chris done this once or twice.
Get this thing rolling.
You got 9 watching now, Chris.
All right. Welcome, everybody. I got 2 other buddies fishing up the lake. Actually, I got 3. Catfish Grande's out here, too.
Ooh, that was a good looking bait.
Big drumhead and half a body. Small drum, but big bait.
Woo! Smith Family Fishing Adventures just got another toad. 35 pounds.
Oh, Tim, way to go, man. Y'all are going to kill us today. Our lake is not looking good.
Skin and Scales Fishing. Good morning, everyone. We're going to get us a big one out here in a minute. Conrad Roach, you are back like Monday. Hope the toads are still around.
Conrad, they are not. Gizzard shad are scattered today. It is not looking like last Monday. Lucky 13 hooks, baby.
Chris is laying out a smorgasbord for them.
And we're giving them everything we got. I hope they're hungry. I hope at least one good one's hungry. Just takes one toad to do a victory dance on this boat.
Smith Family Fishing Adventures. Get them, Chris. The bite is firing up.
Looky here. Woo!
God.
Woo!
Mercy.
That's a toad.
Yeah, they're laid in there now. Hopefully they're hungry. Jackson, you all right, partner?
What's up, bud? Put your hood up. Okay. You're going to have to take some... Yeah, you're going to have to take the jacket off for a minute.
I see why Chris calls him the Texas Tornado.
You hadn't seen nothing yet, buddy.
I'm sure that pack of Skittles and those gummy bears didn't help.
Got him up out of that, off that blankie.
I better be quiet. I don't know if Mom knows he's eating all that.
Mom's always says, why you give him all that candy? He's on the boat.
I know about it, man. I got a 9-year-old.
We can have some candy on my boat. We come out here to have fun.
Man, look at the fish stacked in there, Chris. Look at that. Is that fish or is that the edge?
That's fish. That's a big fish swimming right there. There's a group of them. There's 3 of them.
Woo. Hey, Chris, you're getting a... Yeah, never mind. They're letting line out.
I'm about to pump this trolling motor and really get them out. This reel needs cleaning.
You guys will have to bear with me. I'm a bit of a rookie on this boat stuff.
He's far from being a rookie fisherman, though.
Smith Family Fishing Adventure says you ought to see when there are two of them in that boat.
Oh, man. That's a good time. And we struggled for good bait, guys. We got small gizzard shad. Got some other big stuff. I've already got it out, but I'm going to put some small stuff down the middle.
Golly, they're just laid up on that bank, aren't they?
That's a big pile of fish right there. Seems like I'm missing. I got 3 more Mad Cats on the way. What's up, El Catfish Grande? You caught any big fish yet, buddy? We are in the game. I get this one deployed a little better.
My wife's trying to get on your live deal. Like, just go to his channel.
Well, my screen's blank right now. What is wrong? My screen went blank.
How'd you lose it?
Sorry, guys. What happened there? Chris Davis, what's up, man? Oh, you picked the right day to go up there. This lake's doesn't look too good. You need a potty? Make sure you get that back on when you're done. Jackson's in one of his moods. Mike Turner, what's up? When somebody calls, it messes the whole deal up.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah. Supposed to put that. Look at the fish now. Look at this one. That's what we want.
What is that? One swimming?
Yeah. Guys, we're going over them right now. That north wind the last 2 days got them pushed back down here on the south end.
Stuff was blowing too, wasn't it?
0.4, we're going the right speed. This rod needs cleaning. There's something keeping that spool cooling real good. I'm gonna speed us up and get these boards out better. Gene, I wouldn't be surprised they got lockjaw today. This lake doesn't look good. My buddy's on Levon. He's hammering them. That's not what I'm seeing, but we're going over some good ones. Just need some luck. I need to take this reel apart. Move it up.
What reels are those, Chris?
These are Dakota 600s.
I got you.
Shimano. Great.
Really good reels.
Awesome reels. I think they're the best catfishing reels. Especially pulling these big planer boards.
I like the oversized hammers on them.
Yeah, they got a little beefed up drag too instead of the.
What kind of drag do they run on those?
It's 20 pound, just the
no kidding.
discs. A little stronger than the Shimano. This one's going backwards.
That's what.
But I also beefed up.
I got you.
Let's back down. Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? We got a late start, but we went and scanned for about 45 minutes. Didn't look good. Never really found anything worth fishing, so we just came down here. We're going to do a long drift and throw down. Hope for the best. If we don't do any good, we're going to move out into the main lake and try it out a little deeper in the channel. Chris, I found your envelope yesterday. I will get that back in the mail. It's Monday. I'll put it back in the mail. Send you those decals, those stickers. Everything locked down?
I think so. Yep, it's spinning.
Yeah, we're going over some really good looking stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Breakfast. What's that? We got up early. My son had a little Lucky Charm.
I got an apple fritter on the way over here.
I'm going to eat whatever Bill brought me.
I like cheat days, man.
I come out here to fish. I barely eat. Usually we catch good fish and you're busy. You don't care to eat.
I got some good sandwiches. Some Fritos, man. You like Fritos, right?
Yeah.
Who doesn't like Fritos?
what? I can't pronounce this one right here. It looks Russian or Baltic or.
Woo. Poma? I don't know.
Welcome. Vom Ong.
I'm about to butcher that name, so I'm just going to refrain. Howdy.
Howdy, y'all. That's how we do it in Texas. Guys, hit a thumbs up for us. Help this algorithm out. And also, this is my buddy Bill. He's got another YouTube channel where he fishes out of a kayak. He goes down to the coast. He catches giant sharks, bull reds.
There it is.
KillerBee Outdoors. KillerBee Outdoors. Check him out. I guarantee you'll love it. Was a photographer. Now he's a police officer, but he was a photographer, and it shows on his videos, man. They're like artwork, cinematic type stuff. It's not just catching big fish, but good camera work too.
You know, I don't even know how to do a YouTube post, Chris, or I should post it. We're live for.
Yeah, you got a community page. If you got 500 subscribers, you got a community page. You can. A lot of these guys, they'll like Mike Turner. He's helped me out. He'll post and like help, push your channel or whatnot. Some of these guys are really cool about that.
Mess around a little more than what I do.
When you get us to a certain, what's up, Randall? How you doing, buddy? We're out here drifting, pulling these boards in this kind of foggy, misty, cold.
Well, there's a live stream right there.
Boom. Nice.
Let me see your channel. Well, shut up.
I might have you as a moderator. You can actually post your link on the chat.
Can I really?
Any of you guys want to post? If any of you guys want to share out any channels, feel free, man.
Here you go, Chris.
I'm all cool with that. Yeah, community page.
Share a sneak peek of your next video.
There you go. You can share your stuff, and you can also share my, anybody's stuff.
How do I do that? Do I just put that?
Type it in. You put the link. It'll put a picture up, and then it'll send it out to all your people. That hey, if they're on, it'll come up on their page. Check out it. I'm fishing with Azul today out on Lake Louisville or whatever, And when you do that for
tech challenge, man.
You do that for other guys, they do it for you. I'm just not to that level yet, or I'd be posting. Doing good, man. We'll be doing a lot better if we can get some toads. We're going over some serious fish right now on this south end. I mean, look at this pile of toads right here. There's 3 of them. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, come on, baby.
If it goes down, it's going to be one of these rods.
I guess I just posted that, huh? I think.
Looks a bit cold. Chris asked him, is that correct? Chris asked. Yeah, that's it, man. Skin and scales. That's married couple battle 10-foot bull shark off kayaks. That's
my wife, Kim, man. She's a savage.
They go out to the platforms, man, and one's like, oh, well, I don't remember the name of it. It's like close to catastrophic shit, man. There, his wife about went in the water with bull sharks, hammerheads, and my wife would freaking kill me, dude.
I couldn't believe I talked her into it, to be honest with you. She's a kayak fishing fool now, though, man.
That's awesome, man. My wife, she'll come out here and fish in the summer.
Yeah, my wife don't like the cold weather either.
Even the spring, though, because it's cold in the morning. She wants it to be like nice and no wind. Oh, it's too windy. I'm like, well, hell, you want to catch fish, right?
I got to get your link and post it on a post. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the link to your deal.
Yeah, copy that link and then you post.
I'm watching this.
Yes, share them out, boys. Loving it. Hey, let's go. Technology's crazy, man. There's guys on there from Great Britain and stuff watching you fish over here in Texas. It's so crazy. It's weird.
Well, I need to shut that up. Where's the link at?
The link will be here.
Oh, stupid. There we go.
Paste it to wherever you
Got it.
We're trying, buddy. We're trying. Fish are scattered. We just went over some good ones. We didn't get a single bite. I looked and looked this morning where they should be. They weren't there.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'll have to dig out some hand warmers, put them in these pockets. I threw the net probably 10 or 12 times this morning, guys.
Can I have some hand warmers?
Yeah, buddy. Need some? Stick these in your pocket.
No, I want them in my hand.
Well, they don't work very good if you just hold them in your hands.
I just did it.
Some hand warmers stick
Got
in
it.
your pockets. Awesome.
There we go.
You want to put some of these in your pockets?
No, I'm good, Chris.
My hands
I'm
got
like,
cold. They
I'm
never
like a
warm
polar
back.
bear. I got a little extra insulation.
Dad,
Yeah, buddy.
give me any gloves?
Got gloves, unless you took them out of the bag.
Can I have them?
Here you go, bud. You gotta. When I buy gloves, I buy them in like a 10-pack because the kid loses them. Loses them fast. Yeah,
Riley's the same way, man.
he'll just take them off and they'll be blown into the lake when we move.
Man, you can sure spread out with them pointer boards, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we could probably get even a little better spread, but you can see we're 80, 90
Yeah.
feet out on.
Oh, there's a fish.
Oh, let him go. Let him go.
Hooked up.
No,
My bad.
it's all good,
I
man.
should have let you go.
All good. That's our big bait. We just had a runner on our big bait. He didn't hook up. It's I don't see him on the grass, so I don't know what he was.
My bad.
He
I'm
got to
gonna
be
stay
pretty
away.
damn good to take the size of bait I put on there, though. I put a slab of meat about 9 inches long on there.
Pretty good takedown.
Yeah, and to move that big board like that, it's not a little bobber. That's a giant. That board is big. He's got to be pretty good to yank that board like that.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were in a position to
It's
grab
all
it or
good,
not.
man. You know how to crank them down. You've been doing this. It's the guy that runs over there and starts pulling the thing
Yeah.
out, doing all that. That's you just got to crank. It's a little even more cranking than when you
Yeah.
got that board on, because you're pulling that slack down. But These will pull 37 inches per crank, so you make crank hard.
Just get on it and crank the crap out of it.
When you feel it, then you yank and pull it out of there. First takedown, first missed fish.
Yep, I dropped the ball on that one. I should have let Chris grab it.
Now, I trust Bill. He's been doing this as long as anybody.
Here you go, Chris. You're getting a bite right there.
He's just chewing on it.
Just playing with it.
I don't know if that's...
We got a bite.
He's getting some action. They like this. I don't know if y'all can see, there's a cut that's over here and the wind blows through it and creates some current. I've caught a ton of good fish right here in this little current spot. I don't remember. I should have paid attention which one had those shad, because those can get yanked off. Everything else on here, you don't have to worry about a fish pulling it off. But those
Shad,
medium-sized shad.
You said that one was the big bait, right?
Yeah, and I know nothing's yanking that off. Big fish with that slab of meat all day. That's that catfish candy. On those two outside. Have that on there. Like to put those giant ones on those big boards so I know exactly which board is.
You guys on Louisville today? Yep.
Yes, sir. Back on Louisville. We had a good trip Monday out here. We had a 40, a 39, and a 38. A couple of high teeners, about 20, 25 eaters. Telling Bill I fished for 340 minutes and went back to edit the video and had 222 minutes of fish catching. It was awesome.
It makes for a long day in the editing room.
My God, it was like, I got to leave a lot of this out.
It's a great video, though,
Thanks,
man. I really enjoyed it.
I
was watching it work, and I watched for half of it, and I was like, couldn't wait to get back to it and watch the other half.
All my buddies were like, dude. Man, when someone calls, it messes up my. Sorry, guys. Keep getting phone calls. I don't know. I gotta put this phone on do not disturb or something so it doesn't knock my live stream off. Cool. Well, we had a big takedown, big runner on the big bait. Dropped it. Had a takedown on the middle bait. I think it's probably a medium gizzard shad. Dropped it. Should have gave the guys your telephone number.
You can. Yeah. Can we call him real quick? You know his number?
I don't know his number, and I don't want to mess with him. Always tell guys like, on this live stream, it's hard to. Ends and foul. We're fishing Lake Louisville. Right now we're in 25 feet. Had a huge takedown. Ran with it for a little bit. Dropped it.
I thought he had it the way it
Looked like he
big.
had it.
Looked like a big fish.
And it's got that stinger hook, so you would think even if he bit held, you know, like
Sure bent slow like a big one.
can't be a little one taking down that big bait. Little one just I'm gonna let the line come on now.
It's a blue caddy looking day for sure.
We just need some luck.
I'm assuming this guy's coming fishing.
DL King, what's up? 1989, baby. Pulled it right out of his mouth.
He was gonna go with it.
I thought he had it. He's just chewing on it. Another chewer. Missed him. Thought we might get lucky right there at the beginning with all those big ones we went over.
They were laid up there, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. Like that little current stream that flows through there.
Warm my old nose up for a second.
That's a pretty good deal there, man.
Gene said they were short striking him yesterday too.
Yeah, Gene. It looks like that's what's going to happen today. I put some smaller baits on the middle just to kind of see. I even got some 8-0 hooks, so I don't generally run 8-0s this time of year, but like to be able to at least catch a few. Solo Texas, what's up, man?
Must be a stadium or something over there, huh? You hear all that hooping and hollering?
Yeah, I didn't know there was a stadium over there. It sure sounds like it. 86 feet. It'll be one of these if it goes down. There's two good ones. And we've been going over some good ones down here. Just no luck yet.
It kind of can't make up its mind whether it wants to rain or not.
Yeah, it's kind of misty. Kind of misty today. We're going to grind it out and see if we can get lucky. I mean, I got a drift that we can pull for about 1.5 miles, so we can sit out here for 3 hours if we want. We're going over them. We just need them to bite. This one's getting nibbled on.
Third rod. There he is.
Fish on.
Oh,
That was a good one. Damn, you see that? Guys, we just missed a tank. The rod got smoked. I went and grabbed it. I felt it for a second. It was gone.
Chris called that one too. He said it was going to be on that side. We passed over 2 big fish. Right after he said that I believe it was the third rod, wasn't it, Chris?
That's the big bait.
I don't know if we lost live where you guys couldn't see it or not.
I think it was live when it went down, and then it started. I heard it start ringing.
He voted over pretty good, man. That was a good fish.
Oh man,
good call, man.
Yeah, I like when you see him and you're like, cool. 86 feet.
God,
it's going to be that rod.
I can't believe he didn't hook up.
As good as and that's on the big bait with a stinger hook. You would think.
Yeah.
Shit. That's 2 good ones, man. 2 good ones. That's heartbreaking. You just don't get a lot of cracks at those types of fish.
You get hungry, let me know, Chris. I got sandwiches and all kinds of stuff up there.
I'm good right now. That got me excited.
Me too, man. I thought for sure you were fixing to be
dude,
up,
I thought that was on for sure. I felt him for a second, you know.
He just had that bait just in the wrong spot, huh?
Yep.
Hopefully he didn't
somehow
turn it in.
I mean, I would imagine they're biting it. They're coming up from behind and just clamping down, and then when you crank down, it's pulling it out. So you really need them to grab that thing and kind of turn.
Yeah.
If on certain days you just can't hardly hook them because they just come up from behind. And
what wears me out is when a big one like that will bend the bait in on itself, and it'll be
foul hooked.
Yeah, foul hooked into the bait. But if it was a stinger hook, you wouldn't think it would do that.
It doesn't, man. But I think that is just they're biting it from behind. We've gone over enough big fish that, hell, once we get out of them, I'm probably going to just short drift this, continue to go over these fish until one of them hooks up.
That was close, man. Yeah, that was a good takedown.
We've seen more fish here in the last 100 yards than we saw on the entire lake we scanned. So. I'm really surprised that one didn't hook up.
You got a buddy that went to Levon today?
He fishes Levon, my buddy Tim.
Uh-huh.
We fish with him a lot. He's got a little kid about Jackson's speed. A little wild.
His name starts with a W, doesn't it?
Tim Smith. Oh, Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Call him Wyatt the Riot.
He was fishing with you at Tawakoni, wasn't he?
Yep. We got him a PB on Tawakoni. 28-pounder. Great stuff, man, fishing with kids.
Yes, it is.
It's fun, man. You got to have action for it to be really good because they're not going to want to sit back here and chit-chat. When they're catching them, Jackson tends to be more talkative. And we're going over a good one right now. It's going to be maybe our inside rod or maybe this green one. If it rattles him out there. Yeah,
well, listen to Chris. He called that last one. Old bridge, right? You know that gap in the lake?
Where is that?
I went to the bottom. I guess I need to go back up there.
The old bridge. We're not quite to it yet. We're at the south. We just drifted across the south cut. What I call the south cut. You start out in about 10 foot of water. You drift across that where that current blows through with the wind.
Dad, did we bring my iPad?
Hey, thanks for sharing me out, Mike. What's that, bud?
Do I have any other videos maybe than that?
No, but you can do that one for a while and you can play with your dog a little bit. And you got some toys.
Your phone?
No, we're live streaming today, bud. Yeah, Chris. Jackson got him a 40 a couple of days Monday. That was really fun watching him try to battle that thing. It gave him everything he could handle. When it got up to the boat, it was kicking his butt, man. It was funny.
That was a good video.
You know, we've been stuck on 26 pounds for a whole year, and he's caught 2 or 3 that size. And this summer, we got into some big ones in the middle of summer up north of the bridge. And, you know, I was letting him fight them, and he couldn't. That's 38 pounders in the summer.
That's a lot of fish.
Rip
Almost
and
as
drag,
big as him.
man. He couldn't do anything with them. So.
He's a little light in the loafers, man, but he sure handled that one good.
Yeah, he's getting better at it. I thought those two, the 44, I thought was a 30. I'm like, here you go, man. Here's your chance to break 30. And when he got it up to the boat is when it really decided it wanted to fight.
Yeah. That was a good video.
When you get those big fish and you got a little kid trying to bring them in, it helps if the fish swims to the boat. Jeremy, what's up, baby? How's it going, man? Welcome. We just had 2 giant baits get smoked each side of the boat. We lost them both. They would have been really good fish. My big baits are 9 inches stinger hook today, so whatever eats them is going to be good. There he is. Cranky. You got him? Is he on there?
Yeah, I think so.
Because that board pulls a lot.
Does it?
Here, let me see. Yeah, he's on there. Let's see, Bill. We're hooked up, baby. We hooked up finally. Hey, Jeremy, you're the good luck, buddy. You're the good luck charm, my man.
He might have got off. No, maybe not.
What's that, Bill?
He might have got off.
He come off?
He might have.
He's off.
Yeah, I think
he's
he might have
off.
got off there.
Son of a bitch. We lost a toad, man.
They usually snap.
Well, these are a little different. They didn't.
Yeah, that was a big bait too. Got around itself. And he was hooked up for a second. Did it wrap?
Oh, we're gonna have to re-hook this one.
I'll tell you. Thought he had it.
That's a lot of hook.
Yeah. I don't see how he missed all that.
I don't either, man. Guys, that's toad number 3 we've missed.
He loaded the rod up pretty good, didn't he?
That was a 20, I'd say. That's the way it felt. For a few cranks I had off with him. 20 something. The way the other one went down over here, he was bigger than that. He was closer to 30.
The one you had, man, he freaking laid the rod over.
Another good one, 57 feet. Gonna be one of these if it goes down. We're just gonna come drift this again over until we hook up.
There's a fish there.
Tim just got a 48. Tim, we just missed another one. We've missed all three of our good fish.
Is Tim the guy that's fishing in front of us?
No, he's fishing
okay.
Levon.
I've never fished there.
It's a great blue cat lake. It puts this thing to shame.
Someone told me Grapevine had a bunch of big fish.
It's got, I don't know about a bunch, but it's got some good fish in it if you can find them.
I've been to Texoma blue cat fishing twice in my kayak, but
It's a good lake. It's a beast, but really good if you're in the right spot.
yeah, a lot of water.
A lot of water, but it's got lots of 70, 80, 90 pounds. Not a lot of 90s, but you got a chance of getting something really, a lifetime fish there. I've been fishing this lake my whole life. I've only marked a handful of lifetime fish. And I've hooked one, but I didn't get it in. It would have smoked the record.
.48's a nice fish, man.
Yeah, 48. That's awesome, Tim. I wish I would have. I told Tim I'm coming to Levon today, and I figured Louisville would put out, but there he is. Crank him.
You're not scared. You feel
You're good, man.
Yeah, he's there.
Bill's hooked up. That looks like I can't tell what that is.
My camera not working.
When you get in close, I'll unclip the board for you.
Since my battery died on my camera.
Fish on, baby. Eater, or a little bigger than an eater?
Ah, a little bigger. I bet he's 10 anyway, huh?
Got a big eater. Not a monster.
I screwed your board up, didn't
No, that thing comes down. I got it tight. It's loose just enough where I can push down when I need it. Bill's got a 10. And we're off the freaking skunk board.
I nearly took Chris's
You know you're having fun when you're busting your ass.
He wants to sniff him up. How is my camera not working?
You mean the GoPro's not working? I didn't even get mine out yet.
Dang it. I'm gonna get you. Hang on just a second.
He's got his jaw locked. Let me use these locked jaw strips.
That's the way the GoPros are. They'll die right when you need them.
Right when the action's kicking in.
Yeah. Hold him up there, Chris.
This is Bill's fish, y'all, but at least we are off the skunk board.
Nice. Perfect. Chunk him back in there, Chris.
Bombs away! That fish was gorged himself. I don't know. He looked like he'd been eating. Maurice, what's up? We just knocked the skunk off the boat with a 10-pounder. We've missed 3 toads and we got 110. Well, we missed 2 toads and 1 that was right around 20. I think. Never saw it. Just felt it. We'll get this board back out.
Dang, man, I thought I broke your deal there, man.
No, I got it where it's movable somewhat, but strong enough to hold a big fish.
Jackson, you doing okay, buddy?
Damn, that one's going out. I don't know how that happened. I have to reel that one in a little bit.
It's way out there, huh? Hang on. Hi, Kimberly. Oh, looky there.
That's your wife?
Yeah, Kim's watching
That's
from
awesome.
the pool in Florida.
Hey, that beats the heck out of what, yeah. Unless we get some big ones, that beats the heck out of what we're doing.
Did you see me break his boat, Kim? We missed a couple of big ones already this morning. Miss you too. We're going to pick her up this afternoon at
Oh, yeah. We'll get him out of here in time.
Lovefield. I think she flies in at 5:25 though. We should be good. Yeah.
The worse we do, the longer I fish. So it was looking like it was going to be a long day.
She said, I saw your last fish. It was nice.
Sitting by the pool in Florida. That's awesome.
She said Mexican food and margaritas. I'm ready.
Oh, man.
She's been in, her and Riley went to Disney
Ah,
for
cool.
6 days now. So they had a blast. They parked,
Oh,
jumped,
I
and
bet.
did all that stuff.
Yeah, we want to take my son, but
He'll love it.
COVID kicked in and
Sure made it tough.
we have some other stuff already planned for this year, so maybe next year.
I keep trying to talk Kim into going back to Panama to Los Busos.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That's awesome.
it's so rad, man.
We went down to Cape Cocker for the lease. It was awesome. They didn't even have cars, just sand roads. And you walk or you ride a bike.
Yeah.
No cars. Wow.
Yeah. It's
Cool.
like stepping back in time.
Yeah, they said there's not too many places like that left in the world. I mean, it's probably changed. It's been 10 years.
Oh, looky there. You got epic catfish on there.
What's up, man? Thanks for joining. Welcome. How's it going, Tim? We should have been pulling these live streams the last 2 trips because we've been smoking them. But today, we've lost 3 good fish. We've missed all 3 of our good ones.
Kim, you getting sunburned? Said she just got out of the pool.
Oh, man.
You wouldn't want to go in the pool here, I promise. It's cold.
We got some big baits on the outside, 9-inch baits. Both of those are the ones that got smoked. Lost them both. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Epic Catfish says it's colder than Alaska here at the moment.
Where's she at? Mississippi, right?
Where are you at today, Epic?
Y'all just missed the small
Yeah, I
ones
hope
and the
so.
big one was waiting on them. Yeah, we could handle a toad right now.
We've gone over a bunch of them. We looked all over the lake, and then we just came over here and threw down, and here they are.
He's in Illinois, and not the southern part.
Oh man, it's cold up there. Been catching any monsters?
I'll tell you, man, Texas gets about as cold as I want to get.
We got it good here. We complain when it gets down to 30.
I know. I went whitetail hunting up in Canada, and then bear hunting, but the whitetail hunt was in the winter.
Oh man, that's a whole different ball game
Oh.
up there.
It was like it is almost like stepping into an ice cream cooler. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did y'all get anything?
Yeah, I shot a really nice buck up there, and then shot some bear up there. It's a good time, man. The fishing is phenomenal on that lake where we went bear hunting.
Yeah, we want to go up to Alaska and do some fishing, but I was going to wait till Jackson's a little bigger so that he can really handle them and all that.
Kim, she when I was bear hunting, all she did was fish the whole week, and on this lake that it's like a 7-mile long lake.
Lake trout or
It was pike and
yeah,
walleye.
cool. That was pike, interesting fish.
Yeah.
I've never caught one.
They call them sleuth sharks up there.
Getting out of these bigger fish. We're still around some smaller stuff. They're not biting either. We got the skunk out, Tim. We've missed 3 good ones. Nothing like your 48, but one I felt like a 30. I don't know if they're swimming up from behind it and biting it, and when we just crank down, that's pulling it out of their mouth. Oh. There's one. Fish on. Crank him down, Bill. He off.
Golly, how did he get off?
I don't know. He was swimming. Man, we're getting killed. We just lost another one.
That was on shad, too. Did he let it go? I'm surprised he didn't rip that thing off of there. Oh, man. I don't even see a bite mark on it.
Oh, we had a bit right there.
Got the back end of it?
I can tell.
I think I'm going to let Chris reel down on these things, man.
Some days are just hard to hang, man. I thought you had him for sure. He felt like,
I did
he
too.
looked
He had
like
to boat
was
over.
on.
It's probably that big one right there.
Yeah. Plug this thing in, guys.
My battery pack.
Jack, we're missing all our fish, buddy. Maybe we ought to let you get one down on one.
Yeah, epic. It was it's as cold as I've ever been. It was crazy. I never want to be that cold again.
Get some remote power. There's a good one. We keep going over some good ones. Go over enough of them, we'll get one eventually. That looks like about a 20, maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, man, we've been hammering them. Big ones too. Lots of good ones. It's been a strange year, Tim. Normally these pre-front days with south wind on a warm up is a hammer fest, but it's really roller coaster weather here, and there's another front hitting tomorrow, and it seemed like the day before the front this year has been terrible for us.
I agree. Every time I've went out in the pre-front this year in my kayak, and did worth it. Darn, man, it's been really tough.
We had 62-degree water here for 3 months. I can't remember ever having that warm of water all the way up until January. It just now got cold, and everything grouped up really good. And I was expecting today to be really grouped up and in a big area, not like packed together, but bait's really scattered. We're going over some good ones right here, man. That's about a 35. That's about a 25. We got one on each side of the boat, so it could be either side that goes down. Come on, baby, give us one. It takes a couple minutes from the time you see them until our bait's over our bait.
What is that? Just bait?
That's bait. Then these are fish that's got it somewhat pushed up off the bottom. There he is. Got him.
I should have reeled down, man.
You lose him?
I think I lost him. No, maybe not. No,
We're hooked up.
he's swimming. Damn, he's right under the drill sock, too.
That might be a monster. I don't know if he's swimming to you. No.
He ain't little.
I thought that might be that big one you hung. Another 10-pounder. No, it's a teener.
boat with him, Chris? Or like,
You can grab him by the lead. Just grab him by that rattle. Grab him by the rattle. We got a mid-teener. I thought we were going to get that monster. We went over. I was like, oh, hey, fish on.
get him, Chris, get him.
All right. That's that other one. That's probably about a 25, I think.
Got him, Chris?
Got him.
Good deal.
Fish on, baby. Double.
I'm going to get this one back in, Chris.
Why don't you just
You want me to
hang
hang
on
out
to him? Right?
Hang out for a second.
Let me see if I can get this thing around these boards. I'm gonna get hung in this other board. Oh, it's good. It's pulling drag, baby.
Chris is on the front of the boat with him. Get him, Chris. Action Jackson. What's up, buddy?
Got a good one, Jack.
I'll keep an eye on these other ones.
He's not wanting to come to the boat. He might be something.
Well, you said there was a 35 over there.
I think that was the other side of the boat.
Was that my side?
That was on your side. I thought this one was a 20, 25.
We might got a 20, 25.
I called this one to be 25.
Chris is on the front, guys. We'll let you know what's going on here in a second.
When I get him around these boards, I'll come back there. He's sure pulling good.
Good, man.
They don't usually fight that hard way out there like that. You usually wait till they.
I like it. I'll watch these other ones. Make sure we're not.
Yeah, they come in pairs.
Where's your net at, Chris? I'll net him for you. I think we're going to need the net on this one, guys. Chris is coming.
You don't want to come in.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's a fat one.
Oh, he
Looks like a good fish.
Closer to 30.
Good job, Chris. Get that rod. Give me a clip.
Oh, my thumb's cold.
Here you go. I got you, bro. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's a good fish, man.
Yeah, that's a toad.
Big old pretty color. Chris got a good one, guys.
Get back here on camera.
Yep. Come on, Chris. Get out of your way.
Got a big tail flapper, guys. This fish did not want to come into the boat.
See how kayak netting skills are here.
That's got a telescopic bill, so you can reach out there and grab him if you want. Oh yeah, he's gonna be over 30. Big-headed male.
He's in the net.
Woo! Woo! Victory, baby!
Woo!
Oh, that's a toad, buddy. That is a toad. Oh, bring
Alright,
that
Chris.
sucker into the boat.
Oh, there we go, people. Woo! He wants to lick him, huh?
He's a gripper pretty fish. He's been laying in the mud. Yeah. Hey, let me use one of these. I don't like. I use that one when they clamp the jaw down. The mouth's open. I'd rather use these. Man, 12-0 hook.
Ooh, it got in there, didn't it?
I'm gonna have to use
These pliers. Stuck that one. That's a good fish. We're getting it all together here, guys.
My hands aren't working real good.
He's just right in the bone right there. Problem. God, he is. Man, he wasn't getting
That
on.
Dale's hook, man, sunk into the bone.
There you go. Get our bait back. There it is. I'm sure he made it up. Alright. Oh, shit. That's a good fish, man.
Yeah, he's out of you.
Woo! That one is a good one.
Watch that.
We got the net.
Woo! How about that one, boys? Woo! It'll be right around 30, I'm betting.
Hold that sucker up, Chris.
Woo! Woo!
KillerBee and El Gato.
That's right, baby. Putting in work.
That's a good fish, man. Let me throw this midget back that I caught real quick. Hang on. You can probably judge this by the scale of fishermen by his fish and my little
Hey,
dink there.
anytime you can double up, that's good stuff, man.
That is a good fish, man. It's my camera lens.
Woo!
Let me get. You care if I get my big camera out?
Yeah, get it, man. About that one, boys.
All right, Chris. Go back to the...
You think he's 25, Rick? He's over 25, bud.
Oh yeah, that thing's a big-headed monster.
I'm gonna say he's 32.
Step to the back
Maybe.
there, Chris, so I can get the whole thing in there. There you go. Perfect. God, what a toad. Good job, Chris.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll get you releasing that freaking beast. That was cool.
He's gonna be well over 25 there. Jeans, guessing 31.
I'm going to say 33.
I bet you're real close. He is chock full of food, guys. So he's got 5 pounds of food in him.
That dog likes it. He gave him a kiss. Oh, man, he's bigger than 33.
36.
Yeah.
36, baby.
Woo.
But he's got 5 pounds of food in his belly.
So I'm going to take a picture with you, Bill. You got to hold this fish up, too, because you're my teammate, man.
Got him?
Yeah, I got him. Go ahead. This time. Oh, what a toad. Chris, let me hold this
Where's
fish.
the button,
It's
man?
going. It's going.
Okay. That's awesome, man.
Is there a red light going? Does it say
Yeah, it says
record?
record.
Okay, perfect.
Sweet. KillerBee and El Gato Azul putting in work,
That
baby.
is a freaking toadfish right there. As promised. Whew.
We're
I'm
gonna-
going to let you throw him back in. He's your fish. I love it. Stick him back in the water.
Yeah, we're going to let this one go. Just like we always do, guys.
God dang, we're coming across more big ones.
Here you go. See you later, monster.
Woo,
Straight back
straight
down to the
back
bottom.
down.
Good stuff, buddy. I got a feeling if we make this drift 3 or 4 times, we're going to hammer them today.
Whoa, whoa. God dang it. I wasn't even ready. The white rod bent over.
36. That made it all worth it. But guys, if we'd have popped those other 3, we'd really be doing something.
We'd be having a heck of a day, wouldn't we?
Anytime you can get one over 30, that's a pretty damn good day in my book.
Hey, Kim, did you see that fish? Surely she's still watching. She might be in the pool.
Still going over some good ones. I like calling them out like that.
That was cool.
I thought he was a 25, but he ended up we're getting all our action on the magic bait. You do not want to lose these baits.
No.
We're gonna have to go try to catch another one.
Good morning, guys. KillerBee here. I'm fishing with El Gato Azul, my buddy. You guys haven't checked his channel out, make sure you do. He just landed a monster. Sorry for the late intro. We didn't want to jinx it. A lot of times when you do an intro too early, you end up jinxing it. So we didn't. Action Jackson's on the front of the boat under the covers there. Pretty cold, wet, rainy. Moon's good. Wind's about 10 miles an hour, would you say, Chris?
Yeah, we're about 10, 11 miles an hour, I bet.
Yeah. I'm fishing on a boat today in case you guys were wondering what's going on. There's a couple of us on here, so a little more room. Like it.
I've been wanting to fish with Bill for ages, man. Been watching Bill for 2 years now. Finally got a chance to fish together, man. I'm excited. I'm glad at least we got one. I got a feeling there's more to come.
We missed a couple of good ones already. Chris, heck of a fisherman. We're trying to get everything lined back out after that whole deal, and we're doing a live stream, so we're talking to folks on the telephone here, which is doing like a live stream video.
Live stream is fun, especially when you get some action.
This weather today. Woo. You got 16 people on, Chris.
Thanks, guys. Glad we got a good one. Hopefully we can get some more. I got a feeling that if we get out of these fish, we're going to go right back over and do that drift again.
Jackson, did you see that fish? Man, it was a toad.
Going over a big one right now. This is going to be one of these rods out here. That's a super sized fish. That one will go 40, maybe 50. Look at that one, Bill. That's a monster.
Oh, wow. That's on this side, isn't it?
Yeah, should have had this board out quicker.
You want me to let line off this one, Chris?
Yeah, let some out on that. We're going over a real monster right now, guys. It'll be this side of the boat if we get him. You don't see him that big a lot on this lake.
Spawn out of this boat, man. You know, it's the first time I ever like trophy blue catfish out of a boat.
Man, it blows my mind what you do on the kayak. I can't tell you how freaking amazing.
This is more fun, for real.
You're running a couple of rides and you're pretty much really limited on where you can fish. Can't move real long way, you know, like you saw how much ground we covered just to find these dang fish.
You got to be a little more structure oriented for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, that kayak, I like short drift and stuff. Got a lot of guys are like, I can't, you work too much to do that, but
Man, that's
sometimes you just, I mean, that's how you got to do it to catch them.
good job, Grevin. There's another big fish on this side.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're going over some good ones.
I got that one just far enough. Correct itself there.
Somebody knocked me off again, guys. Let me get this thing going. Sorry about that, guys. We went over that monster. We didn't get smoked. Yeah, Rick, that's my catfish sniffing cow dog. His name's Disco. We got him on the boat most of the time. Forgot him last trip. My son was kind of upset about it too.
He likes to smell them cats, doesn't he?
He's a catfish sniffing son of a gun.
He was looking on that one. I wonder what catfish slime tastes like. I might have to lick the next one that comes in.
I don't know. You got to watch
Try
out
it out.
have your bait all chewed up too.
Retired Rick says he loves the dog in the boat. Oh, Kim saw that fish.
Oh, good.
Chris freaking nailed him, Kim.
Called it too.
Epic said he's got to go work.
Thanks for stopping in, Tim. Appreciate you checking us out, buddy. Glad we could get one while you were on.
Oh, he said now I got to wait because you marked a monster.
We went over him. We got about another minute. Well, it's still in the zone, but there's about a 30 we're going
Hang on,
over.
what's this? What's this, Chris? Is that a hunt?
This one's going back. I'm putting more line
No,
out.
this one
one's
right
got
here.
something chewing on it.
That's what I was wondering. It started bowing.
Oh, it's a bunch of little sand bats and stuff over there. Big fish like to stay pretty close to those sand bats.
Yeah.
That's why that stuff works so good. Tell guys, sometimes it's not the bait they're after.
Yeah.
What's eating the bait they're after. So this one I think I'm gonna check in. It got smoked earlier.
We had a shad on that one, didn't we?
I think one of these had shad and one had a drum fillet.
Epic was asking if he's an Australian Shepherd.
That is an Australian Shepherd.
He is an Aussie.
He's been fishing with me for 11 years.
I couldn't bring my Aussie on this boat. There ain't enough boat.
It took about 10 years for this one to
To
finally
settle
calm down. Most dogs are old and decrepit at 10. This dog he's just now manageable. Great dog for kids though.
Yeah,
Especially a wild kid like mine. It's kind of a blessing when it's cold and nasty out because it keeps him under the cover.
Well, that tells you, man, 3 big fish bites, man, on this first drift.
Yeah. Well, I wish we'd have had a little better hookup rate, but
Yeah.
Thank God we got one. If we'd have missed that one, I've been heartbroken.
The only way that one was coming off is if you broke the line, you know.
Yeah, that's about it.
Sunk that hook, man. He was
Guys, that
right in the
fish
bone.
was buried into that 12-0 Dale's hook. I've been running these 12-0 Dales and also these Nocturnal Nation Lucky 13s. I can tell you what, boys, those Lucky 13s are some bad hooks. You do not want to get one in you, though, because that's the sharpest damn hook I've ever seen. And the point on that thing is like a needle curled up.
Yeah, I was messing with them hooks earlier. They are sharp.
I've heard a lot of good things about these Dales, and I've been using those Team Catfish triple threats and missing a lot of fish. Not short strike fish either, like hard hammering fish. I just don't like them. I think they're too heavy and they dangle the bait at the wrong angle in the water. That's my take on it. I don't know.
Oh, Chris.
Fish on, baby! This one's yours, Bill.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm watching you.
All right,
I'm
man.
filming.
Oh, he came off!
Did he get off there? Oh, well. We had him. We had him for a second.
He just lost another toad.
I think that maybe they're short striking a little bit
Definitely
today.
short striking, but I felt him on there, and I don't know.
That was a big bait too, wasn't it?
No, the big bait is rotated. That's the big bait
okay.
now.
Okay.
We caught a fish on it, so. This is not a small chunk, though. This is a large chunk. That's the drum. That's good to know. Foul, hook, bait, twist.
Bait roll back into itself.
Ah, man, we're going. Missing some good ones.
We missed another one.
I
think they're short hitting.
That's a Dale's Pinot hook. Bait was foul hooked, boys.
Let me move the rods in, Chris.
Move these in, let these out. Next good one's yours, Bill.
Oh, go ahead, man. I'm having a good time. Thanks for the watch.
It's my nature to grab the damn thing and hook it up.
I don't blame you.
How
far out you want to let them?
Let that orange, click that pink one in and let the orange one go out.
This is the pink one, right? No, that's the pink one. Okay, let that orange.
It needs to be clean. 3 years. It's been being used heavily. Get it out there a little. Seems like it's crossed. I think you're off of it.
No.
Click this one in.
10-4.
That's a little trick that took quite a few years to learn.
Get it unhung.
Yeah. I'm going to switch positions until this one gets out there.
Man, I knew it was a blue caddy kind of day.
Guys, we've missed a ton of big fish today. It is a big fish bite day, but it is not it's a one big fish catch day. Now we can move these back around. Hell, we're gonna go do that drift again, Bill.
That was cool, man.
Do that same drift all day marking fish like that.
Yeah, that made the day right there for me, man. That was awesome. Anything else is icing on the cake.
Lance, what's up, man? We got a 36 and we've missed five. I think four or five.
At least four.
At least four
1, 2.
really good fish. I mean, a couple of toads and they're just smoking these big baits and then letting go.
Yeah, it seemed like you better get a hook in them quick.
Usually when they grab it that hard and go running with it, they're, just crank down and they're hooked up. But to me, it's like they are taking it and running. I don't know. Some days it's just not. Some days it's just not meant to be almost. You know what I mean? Like, some days are harder than others to hook them for whatever reason. I don't know. Some days you get them all.
I run a lot smaller gear on the kayaks.
Yeah.
And like I run, believe it or not, 7 and 8 odd hooks.
Yeah, I ran that for years. For years. But then
catch a lot of small fish.
When you do get into the big ones, you
Yeah.
will
lose some.
Lose them when they get real close to the boat. They just rip that little hook out of the meat. Doesn't get buried in there quite deep enough.
If I was on a boat, I wouldn't change anything, man. Because the kayak, you don't even you don't have the ass to really set the hook in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 7-aught hook will catch any fish in the lake if it's hooked right.
Yeah.
You just got a little more to work with when you use a bigger hook.
Like one of your hooks, dude, I'd never even get it in him because of the kayak, the give, and all that. You know.
Yeah.
I like these reels too.
When I first started using
these, say that kayak catfish catches them all the time, and he uses big hooks too.
I know that, when I first started using them, and I thought, man, I'm going to be missing a lot of fish with these damn things. But 5-pound fish can take down a 13-aught hook. It's just certain days they nibble on it. It doesn't matter what size hook you got. They're not actually getting the hook in their mouth.
Buddy.
And give him the heads up, tell him where to fish.
Yeah. Wonder if he ever found them.
He didn't find them. They're not up there. They're down here, bud. We already looked all.
Yeah,
we
right.
scanned the hell out of all that area. They're not up there.
We didn't mark anything like we were marking down here. There's another big fish to the left.
Oh yeah.
See it?
Yeah. Tons of bait over here too. Dude, we are into some big fish. We've missed 4 or 5 good ones. We got 136. Go down there to the south of that cut. Start in that slack water and just drift this way, man. There's a bunch of good ones. Just got to get lucky. They're kind of short striking, and we've missed, a handful of big ones.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. On those better fish, sometimes I'm missing a good bite, but it's real quick. Do you kind of go ahead and take it, or?
Man, we're getting crushed. It's just we're not hooking them.
I missed 3 or 4 that were good.
The one that I did get in the boat, the 36, it crushed it, man. There was no doubt. It grabbed it and took off pull and drag that way.
Really?
The other ones have been kind of biting it and pulling backwards. So I don't know if they're just grabbing it and not actually running with it, but
Well, I'll tell you that one I had it was about 14. He ran with it pretty good too, never let up.
we got a couple, two 10s, I think.
Yeah.
We're putting something together. We're going to do this drift again. I'd go down there south of that cut, just drift this way, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
There's a ton of big fish in here.
Are you finding planer boards make a difference?
We got everything on the planers
Really?
and our biggest baits.
Yeah.
Here he is. Fish
Oh,
on.
get him, Chris. On the short rod, huh?
Got one.
I'll watch these other ones.
Big eater. Another 10-pounder.
Chris hooked up again.
Here, man, I'm dropping the bag. You got 'em just right where you want 'em.
I got this boat rigged up perfect for the way I fish, man. I've had this boat rigged about 5, 6 different ways, man. This way I got it now is right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
You
change.
tangled up much on bigger fish?
No, I don't get tangled, but I got this new net that I can reach out behind these rods.
Okay.
It makes a difference than having to mess around with all that.
Yeah. Where's your other buddy going? He playing fish?
I don't know why that guy always leaves me. He needs to learn that if he wants to learn, he needs to come fish next to where I'm fishing.
Yeah.
I've been fishing this lake my whole life, man. Oh,
Well, it's like cookies, guys.
It's a good one, Chris. Nice.
They're out there getting in your way, I think.
I think they think they're pot licking, but I'm like, dude, you're my friend.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're like, hell, anybody really is big. You gotta realize, hell, if you know where the fish are, why not fish that better?
When my buddies are out here and they're on them and they call me and say, dude, they're down here.
Yeah.
I don't be like, oh, I don't want to go over there. I mean, I go fish them.
But you're able to help them out.
Chris got that one.
Some of these other guys haven't helped you, so they feel good.
I don't get that. That's what friends are for, man. Friends help friends, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel. I'm gonna go up there and start this trip.
Dude, that's pretty
what I'm
smart
talking about.
because that's where they're at. We went all over this damn lake. They're piled in down here on this south end. Good luck, buddy.
Big John. Thanks, Chris.
He said nice sandwich size. That's what I was thinking.
We do not want to lose this bait. That's our freaking. We're going to catch them on this same piece of bait all day if we have to. Funny how that works. They all want to hit the same. Catch 5 fish on. You got 8 rods out. Catch 5 fish all on the same piece of rod and bait.
I've noticed like the big bluegill that I use, the bigger, the better. If it's got that, meaty chunk fat in it, that's the one they
I
want.
think also when you're drifting, if you can give them something that looks natural, a little flapper or something on there, or the whole, a whole fish. You can cut the tail off or whatever, but having something that's dancing through the water like that rather than a chunk that's doing this number. It's
When I
chunks
do have
work.
shad, I'll take them and fillet the bigger ones. I'll take and fillet up almost to the head, and then just pull
From the back?
spine. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then have a flapper.
yeah. I've been doing that more and more as you realize what works better. What's up, buddy? You gonna put this over your ears? Feet are cold. That's why I wanted you to wear your fishing boots.
Yeah, that's a big male fish.
Put this back on, right? Put your feet underneath the cover. You can't leave your light jacket off.
You want a sandwich, buddy?
You've had enough treats for a while, bud.
I got a juice box too if you want one. A Capri Sun.
There's juice, there's Gatorade. I got beef jerky. He's got
Sandwich.
made some sandwiches. Let me look in there and see what else we got.
Dad!
What?
Can you look up the Wi-Fi for me?
Yeah. You have a hotspot on your phone?
Yeah. You want to?
Hotspot him
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
video so you watch the cartoons?
What is just
It's like a where like it's a Wi-Fi connection for.
I don't have anything like that, but I've got internet. He can watch whatever he wants.
You want to watch his
YouTube.
phone on YouTube?
Yeah,
Watch
you
some
may
YouTube?
find a movie on there.
Watch some YouTube.
Yeah, heck yeah.
He likes
I'll hook him
YouTube.
up,
He
man.
knows what he's.
I'll hook him up.
Hell, we're around all these little baby sand bass now. We got a good chance of getting back into something good.
You know how to run the YouTubes, buddy?
No, yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put you on YouTube.
We're kind of out of these big fish now, so we're going to give it about. It's 12:23. Let's give it around a ton of little baby sand bass, so that's kind of makes me not want to leave.
Here you go, partner.
We're going to give it about 10 or 15 more minutes.
So go to YouTube Home. You know how to search, how to put cartoons in there. What kind of cartoons do you like?
What do you want to watch?
Lilo and Stitch,
What do you like?
Bubble Guppies. No,
He's stuck.
Peppa
Man, I'm
Pig?
too old for that.
No Peppa.
He used to watch that. Not anymore. You want to watch video game cartoons, video game videos?
I want to download the game.
You're not downloading any games.
I got some games on there. Hang on, what do I got? Let me look here. Thought I had Angry Birds on here.
Actually, Jack, let me have your. I might already have the hotspot on. I might have it already on. If I
Yeah, I don't think I have a hotspot.
I might get this kid set up. Get him happy. It's not a kid-friendly kind of fishing day.
It's not. You like Frozen?
I'm gonna get you set up, bud. You can play this. Yeah, we're gonna give this about 10 minutes, Bill, and then we're still going over good fish.
You change your mind, partner, let me know.
Can I play the game on your phone?
I don't have any games, but tell me what to download and I'll download one.
Can I pick a game? Now?
Yeah. You know what game you like?
Yeah.
What is it? What's it called?
I download games I don't know what they're called.
Let me see. Cancel. Cookie Factory?
Disco, go on. Get off our bait.
What kind of games does he like?
He likes those little like strategy games.
Shooting games?
No, you know you're not allowed to play those. They're like where you run and guys are chasing you. And like you go, I don't know. There's a million of them, man. I don't know the names of any of them.
I don't either.
He's constantly downloading them, and then you get tired of them, and then he deletes them. And puts it down.
Subway Surfers? You ever heard of that one? Then let's try that. Install.
I'm gonna have to put this on the charger, bud.
Here, let's try this. It's downloading right now. As soon as it's downloaded, you can play. It's called Subway Surfers.
What do you say, Jackson?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's going to eat a gummy bear. The dog went over there and ate a gummy bear.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he ate a
I think I'm fixing to get a sandwich out from you and
Yeah, I'm
Dad.
getting
You want
hungry.
one?
Yeah.
It's installing. It's almost done. Play. Here you go. Subway Surfers.
This is a game where you're on a naughty list and you have to run away from Satan.
Oh, you seen that one? Okay, good. Like I picked well, chose well. There's another gap right there.
Yeah, that's the north cut. This is deeper
This is
water
over
here.
where we caught the bait. What?
That's where we were getting bait.
Oh, where's the pond at? Did we already come across
The
it?
pond is about 100 yards
That way.
to our west.
You ready for a sandwich?
Yeah, why not? Let's eat our sandwich and then we'll go back and do this trip again.
Want water
Sure.
or Gatorade? Brought you
I
Gatorade.
have water.
Hey Jackson. Brought these. Oh boy, I figured him up.
Want some Cheetos, buddy?
You like Cheetos or Fritos?
I'll eat any chip, man. I love chips.
Hope you're a mustard man.
Jackson, you hungry? You hungry for a sandwich?
Got
He's
plenty.
good. Been eating chips all morning. Thanks, man.
Hang
Cheers.
on.
Cheers.
Cheers. There you go. I thought you were giving it back to me.
No.
I was like, damn, you ate one bite?
That's good, thanks.
Ow.
Go back down here after we eat and we'll do this
Yeah,
again.
sounds good.
Bill brought lunch.
Frito?
Fishing on faith. What's up, Adam? We got a 36 and we missed 4 or 5 good ones. We got a couple of 10-pounders. I'm fishing with Bill, KillerBee Outdoors. He's a kayak fisherman. It's our first time to fish together, but it won't be the last.
I might not be a kayak fisherman after today. That's pretty fun.
You're welcome on my boat anytime, buddy. I'm gonna drag this thing down to Lake Worth and we'll see what we can do on that lake.
We'll kill them on a good day. Guaranteed.
It's not on there anymore.
What do you mean?
The game is not on there anymore.
Not on there anymore. What do you mean?
Why?
What, it stop?
It's gone.
Let me see. There you go. There you go.
I wanted a different game.
We're gonna put on the catfish get together again. We're gonna do it at the beginning of April this year, Bill.
I'd like to make that one.
Hell, you can come fish on our boat if you want. It's gonna be a shallow bite, and we'll probably go all the way to the mouth of the stream and fish.
Wasn't a bull rib fish? Yeah, it was bull rib fishing last time.
It's a good time, man. A lot of good dudes. Weather didn't really cooperate, so it made a lot of guys with their kids stay home. But
I wanted a different game.
what's that, bud?
I wanted a different game.
Oh, okay.
I found it.
Yeah, we're happy with that big, and we'd have been really happy with a couple more of them, but
They gave us a shot.
this one's going backwards.
This one?
Let it sink. Let him sink it. He's pulling it backwards. He just got it in his mouth. Let him have it.
Tell me when, Jeff.
When that rod doubles over, and then that's when you can crank on it. No, that was no, that was a very big fish. You better not take our big bait.
I can still there messing with it.
Sometimes they'll follow us all the way down the lake, chewing on the bait, just following you. I'm sure it's the same with when you're kayaking.
Yeah.
The sucker will just not leave us alone. Kind of, annoying, or that's just what your nerves seeing that thing. Just, when are you gonna come fishing with us again, Adam? Adam's on one of my videos this summer. I got him a personal best.
Did you really? How much was it?
How big was your fish when your PB when you came fishing with me, Junior? We got into him real good around that new moon. Evening bite, summertime.
You ended up catching some good ones at Tawakoni the next day, didn't you?
Got a 44. Jackson got his PB. And the next day we didn't get into him real good, but we got a 28 and a 21. Good enough to have, make the trip.
Yeah. The first day was a struggle, wasn't it?
Man, we took a beating. The last 5 minutes, we caught that big fish. We were going to reel up. I'm like, I told Tim, we're about to hit this ledge. It's like a point that came out. I was like, let's hit this ledge if we're going to there he is. Thank you.
I don't know what my deal is, man.
He's off?
Yeah.
Oh, man, he was really taking it. Oh, that was a good one, too. Looked like a 25. He's with a couple of friends. It's not you, Bill. You look like you did everything right to me.
They're just kind of not holding it in their mouth real good, are they? I'll be doggone it. That was a good hit, too.
Don't know how to download another video.
Man, he was running with it.
Well,
Why that one didn't hook
he
up.
laid it over too. He sure enough did.
It's the same type of bait we're getting on action on. That's the difference.
That's what they're at, huh?
That's what they're after.
We're around a bunch of sand bass.
We were.
Might as well finish out our drift. We're here. That is foul hook.
Dad,
Yeah, bud.
I need to sign up for YouTube Kids.
Sign up.
Look.
You don't have to sign up for YouTube Kids.
Hey, I got it on there.
It's on there, bud.
I know, look.
He's asking for probably permission. I don't know.
Can you watch it?
No. It said you need an adult time. It's going to eat more gummy bears.
Another big fish got smoked. Missed it. Another big bait got smoked and missed it. We're going to go across this little deep hole where the channel goes through. We're going to go over this little deep hole where the channel goes through and see if we can get one.
See if I can get this going here, Justin.
We give it a little longer. We'll pull around and go do this drift again. Come on, baby. We need to get Bill a monster. Jack, we need to get you one too. Adam Jr. said his PB when he was on the boat this summer was 34 pounds. That was a fun trip, man. We need to get you back on the boat, Adam.
Here you go, Jack. Got you, bud.
Hey, Jackson, Adam Jr.'s up here, your fishing buddy. You want to come say hello? Too cold? He's pretty much cuddled under his blankie all day today.
One
I
other
don't
chip,
blame you.
Chris?
I'm good. Thanks. When we get to the opposite side of this cut, we'll reel up and go.
Go back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and eat the whole bag if I don't.
I'll eat it, man. I'm the same way. I will tear some chips up.
I don't know if you like it or not.
Oh, heck yeah, man.
Try
Love
some
those.
Sandy's. That's my favorite. Get them open. Oh yeah, Chris. There you go. Before you do all that work reeling it up.
We're dragging the bottom. We're about 2 feet off the bottom. Man, Tim says he's got 200 pounds in the boat.
At Levon. Jeez.
That's incredible, Tim. That sounds like a Tawakoni day. We've missed 5 good ones. We got 136. We're catching them all on our same bait, same stuff we were using at Tawakoni.
Green cockleburrs is what we're using for bait.
Jack, Bill's got some cookies.
Want a cookie?
Here. They're good.
I got lunch. Put them up there.
You're fishing suspended rods. Yeah, I'm bumping the bottom. Everything's laying in the mud. Our fish are covered in mud today. We've gone over a ton of big fish today.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Oh, that's a good one.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
We got one hooked up. He's a good one.
Oh, good.
Still on there?
Yeah.
All right. I'll unclip the board.
That ain't real good, but man, he feels dirty. What's going on with my camera?
Turn it off. Good enough for the net, or take a look at it, I guess.
This camera's wearing me out today, man. That ain't good.
What?
My glove got in the way there.
We'll take it. Another teener.
Yeah. I have no idea what the heck is going on with this camera today.
Bill got him another. That's a teener.
He nearly freaking jerked the rod out of my hand. I'm gonna go get a battery in this thing real quick.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I think we've caught every fish off the same piece of bait today. We lose this fish, we might as well go home. Lose this piece of bait, we might as well go home. Give us a monster. Come on, baby.
Hell of the cameras today. Usually I have them on the boat or the kayak, you know. Well, I missed that one on film. I tried, guys. Nearly lost buying Chris a rod on that one. He almost jerked the rod out of my hand.
That's a good fish. We'll take it. Add it to the list.
Yeah. Does he taste good? Oh, let me try.
Yeah, you know, some days I'll suspend one off the bottom like that, but
There you go, Chris.
today we're just dragging and everything's laid. That fish was muddy too. So
I was that close from buying Chris a new rod. Don't ask me how, but I lost my grip on that rod and it freaking, I don't know if you saw it or not, Chris.
Yeah.
Probably because I was trying to mess with my camera.
it's also this little outcrop right here. Oh, you know, I tripped over that as well. When everything was down here, I was falling all over this boat. It was not safe, and that's one of the reasons I switched to these bulky bars.
Yeah.
It's really helped on the safety aspect of it.
Yeah, usually you go to get something to eat, and that's when we'll start. Another cookie.
Yeah, thanks.
I should have thought that was a bigger fish.
Man, he's ripping it back.
He pulled drag for a second too before I could get to it.
Yeah, the ones that are taking these planer boards are pulling that thing. Not like not like they're just chewing on it. They're grabbing it and going. Just not engulfing the bait, I guess. I don't know. It's always different. Tim said they got a couple suspended off the side, and that's where they've been getting theirs off.
They've been hitting them on Laban with that.
Mm-hmm.
You want a slug of this, Chris?
I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
Well, fog set in today, didn't it?
Yeah, good. Usually makes for some good fishing.
Mm-hmm. You ever using big head pieces?
Oh, yeah.
I like those fish.
I do too. I think they really like these fillets. You can get a big enough chunk of fillet. That thing's just almost irresistible when one gets in their face, I think. On any given day, they like one piece over the other, but you can tell which piece they like today. that big slab fillet out, you know.
You almost need a little spinner there with a little jig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we're going over these sand bass and stuff all in here. You can see little groups of them.
Thanks a lot for having me, man.
Man, anytime. Been wanting to fish with you. I'm glad we finally got our schedules jive.
Yeah, I was when you mentioned Tawakoni, I would have loved to go on, man, but that was the one day I had a meeting at work that I had to get to.
It was not the best conditions. We got lucky and got a few good ones. Love to get down there when the conditions are prime, you know.
They gotta feed, man. I would think anytime.
Yeah. Water's just now cooling off enough to, I think.
Yeah, you know they'll want to
Get
get
'em
weight
more.
up for the spawn and stuff. I want to say last year when I did real good, I had 2 real good back-to-back trips to Tawakoni. It was January,
Yeah.
mid-January.
It was colder then. I mean, not a lot colder,
Yeah.
but the water
Oh,
temp was.
there's one. Just a tap.
Last year we were in the 50s in October. I had a really good day on that south end. Caught a 54 and had the book end to it. Missed it. Would have been an awesome picture. 250s. Those are not easy to catch in this lake. You usually get maybe one of those a year out of here.
Long time
62
since I
though, when we were up there looking around the yacht club.
That's a big
60.
fish,
There
man.
he is.
Go back
He
here.
let
She
it
get
go.
this
He
one.
let it go.
I'm like you. I see it. I'm like,
Yeah, I watch guys on YouTube fish for these, and they just don't get excited like we do.
oh, I love them, man.
I'm falling all over the boat, trying to get to the rod. And when I get a good one, I'm excited about it. I can't keep my cool and be like, oh, I've done this a million times. It's
No, I love
always exciting for me, no matter how many of these I catch. Got 8 people hanging in there. Thanks for watching, guys. Give us a thumbs up. Help out the algorithm. Got 8 or 9 new subs off my last video. So anybody who's in there who subbed from that last one, I appreciate y'all. We'll see. By the time I get off the lake, I bet half of them are gone. YouTube's been killing me.
YouTube's a pain in the.
God, they've been killing me this last month. I mean, usually they'll let you have half of them.
Yeah.
But this last month, they just pull them all. I mean, damn near every one I get, I'll be up 3 or 4 one day, and then the next day they're all gone. The last video guys seemed to like that one a little more than normal.
Oh, it's good, man. Really
It's
good.
got most views out of any of my last 10.
Your editing is really, really good.
That takes a lot of practice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My daughter started off showing me, she's 16, or was 16 at the time. And she was going to do them for me, and you know how that went. She had too much other stuff going on. So I was like, hey, show me some of the stuff. So she got on there, and I just use iMovie.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I use. And, like I noticed your intro, you'll use that GoPro intro part. And that's what I did on the last 2. That seems to be pretty cool to be able to show all the highlights before you actually watch all the long stuff that people tend to turn off.
Well, that's that's it. Like it, at least you get them, catch them with a montage. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's
even
what
if they
my
don't have
daughter
time
called
to
it.
watch the whole thing, maybe
Yeah.
they come back to try to watch parts of the other.
They can catch the first part of it. People don't have attention span like they used to.
Yeah. But YouTube wants you making longer videos, so that they can use you in case you're monetized, or in the case they can run ads on you. Eventually, that's where they're generating their revenue. And if you got a 20-minute video and guys are watching the whole thing,
yeah,
YouTube's pushing you to the front. We're about done with this drift. Let's go reel them up.
Just unclip the boards, right?
Unclip the boards and you lay them down right here on the floorboard or whatever.
You have a preferred place to clip them on the reel?
It don't matter. We're just going to run back down the lake.
You just leave them in the rod holder or put them down?
You leave them in the rod holder. We won't go too fast back and forth. You can stick them in these flush mounts too if you want. Big mono reels, and they ain't really reeling a lot of line. Yeah. Not good ratio.
They're cool, man. They're bringing it.
I love them. Most guys catfish, when they come use these, they're like, man, I might have to get me some of those. Especially for these big, heavy planer boards, it can be a workout reeling in those abus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big tail. You'll pinch the line and just, there's a trick to it. It's really easy if you know the trick. Guys that first start using it, like, man, that thing got it. Pain in the ass.
You can take that one. Put the grips up. Oh. Making a little move.
Go do this drift again.
John Oliver, outdoorsman. El Gato, how's the bite? Bite's been good. The hookup ratio has been terrible. That ain't the fish's fault, though. Chris got one earlier, John, that was 36, right, Chris?
36.
36 even. We've had a couple of smaller fish too, some that were a little over 10. I'm the worst at judging fish.
I'm pretty good at it. We got a mid-teener. We got a couple of 10s. We got the 36. We missed 5 big fish. We're going to go hit them again.
Where'd you get that net at, Chris?
That's RS nets. I got that from Slime Cat. Slime Cat, those are custom nets, but Slime Cat gets them made. So
Yeah.
if you like green, you can get them from Slime Cat. If you want a different color, you got to get them custom ordered. They're made to order here in the U.S. It's a heck of a net. We're going to move back to this drift again, guys. Hang tight, and we'll get us there. Seemed like the winds died down a little bit. It's supposed to get
like it was.
supposed to blow more is what the weatherman had said.
Hey Jackson, you're not gonna give me a ticket if I pee off the front of the boat, are you? Okay. Don't tell anyone, okay?
told Bill, Jack, what you told me about getting a ticket, getting arrested, not a ticket, getting arrested. He thought that was funny. What's that?
I don't like that bull red fishing.
Man, we loved it. That's the first time I've ever really caught some big ones like that. It was a lot of fun. And the sharks too, man. And we didn't even really get into them that good. I think we caught 4 sharks and maybe 6 or 8 of those big bull reds.
Sharks are good time, man.
It was a lot of fun. We're already going over big fish.
Let me drop this color motor. Go ahead. You got a trash can on here?
Yeah, it's hanging right here on the side, right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we produce a lot of trash. Well, Jackson produces a lot of trash.
Oh,
Chips. Keep them well stocked on the chips. Yep.
we're resetting here, guys.
We will be deployed in no time.
Small Town Outdoors. Hey, everyone.
What's up, small town? We got a 36. We got a mid-teener. Couple 10s.
We missed several good ones.
Missed a handful of big fish.
Pulling. That wind almost acted like it switched directions a little, didn't it?
I didn't see any wind change coming today, but that doesn't mean anything. The weatherman, he's
Maybe it's just with the way it's blowing around that cut there.
that cut definitely changes things. 'Cause you can't
Till
judge
you
it
get
by
out in
what's
the
coming
open.
through that cut. I hope I'm not on that dang sock with this one. Let me. I'm gonna have to switch these two. Put this one right here. I bet this one's in the sock.
Yeah, you were right.
Just keep this. That one's needs to be clean. It's bound up with gunk in there.
You like flathead fishing, Chris?
Yeah, I'm just not real good at it. I haven't done it very much. We did it a little bit last spring, but
They're fun when you can catch them. You talk about
better at it when I was younger. This lake used to be really good. Flathead Lake. I know there's still some good ones in here. I hung one that something special up in the creek.
Oh crap!
Those twisted.
They return.
Okay, click the orange one in, let it pull out. Get out. Pretty sure this big one's in the sock. I have to wait until I can get this one figured out.
Get in there. It is cold. Adrenaline Jackie said it looks cold. Like, yeah, it's pretty chilly.
It's not unbearable, but it's not pleasant. We were getting into some good fish earlier. You can't feel any cold. We're about to go through them again, so hopefully we'll shake this cold off. Some adrenaline. Across.
Nope, you're good.
One more board. Pretty good bait on there.
Throwing it to the outside.
Cast it out to the side. Oh, not a twist there. Okay.
back. They complete their drift. Got one more to put out.
Any luck? Y'all need to line up right here. There's Toad City right here in front of us. We got a 36 and we missed 5 big ones. 5. Or pull in, you know, anywhere through here, man. They're scattered all through here. We're going over monsters right now. We got a little bit on anything, but we got them off that striped shad.
Yeah, I know. So they'll eat a drum.
Yeah, we got one on a drum. The biggest, they're hitting our biggest bait.
We're going all big.
I got a few little ones out. We haven't caught a single fish on it.
You want me to keep letting this one go, Chris?
Click that pink one. Let the orange one out.
There's the wind.
Yeah, right. We'll get through that opening.
Mike Turner want to know what he missed. He saw the 36.
Mike, we just moved back to our beginning position. We're going to go over all these big fish again. So we got a 36. We missed 5 big ones. It's crazy how many we missed. We got a mid-teener, couple 10s, couple eaters. Let's see if we can get them to bite a little better, a little harder. Yeah, man, fish is good too. Out the back, comfortable.
Very.
Even like when we're fishing big water,
Uh-huh.
at the end of the day, you're not all beat to hell. You know, usually you get off the lake and you still feel that. It's tiring trying to keep the core and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Big one, 30 feet out. Pink,
That's
be the pink one.
You like your drags down?
Yeah. I do too.
This damn thing, I don't know what's happening. It's not pulling right. There it goes.
In the springtime, when I'm anchored, I'll put the clicker on and I'll turn the drag way down, but I'll leave the clicker, I'll leave it engaged.
Yeah.
And that way it just gives it enough pressure where they'll set the hook. Because, I've tried a long time to use those stem clickers, open bail, and I lose them all. I can't catch them.
I'm the same way. I feel like I'm wasting my time.
It's like I get a big runner and I'm, oh, here it comes. And I go quick to engage the clutch and nothing.
This is the camera I do most of my B-roll on, Chris.
Yep, we just moved. We're going back over these big fish. We've already gone over 3 good ones. So took them a while to get going the last time we drifted through this area. We don't have a lot of great bait. We're still using our good pieces we caught our big fish off of. So pretty beat up bait, but we're going to keep using it. Jackson, you said your feet were cold. You took your shoes off.
I know, so they could be hot.
They got hot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
What the heck is that?
Where? What?
What's that right there? That's weird. There's a big catfish that came
Hey,
up.
I've been out here fishing all day, Bill, and not caught a damn thing. And a 40-pounder swim right up to the side of the boat and be
I
like,
swear it was dark and it was right there.
well, look at the size of the fish we're going over. So you're probably right.
It was weird, man. I thought it was a piece of the drift stock, and I got up and I was like, that's a black fin, Weird.
Big catfish we're going over. Pretty good chance to get one of them.
Yeah, that's when I do all my B-roll on that bigger camera.
Yeah.
Where I can zoom in,
Uh-huh.
And they're not super expensive.
Small town, what's up? Chris Davis. What's going on, man? We just got set back up. We're going over some toads. Bill just saw one surface behind us.
Not sure it was a catfish. It was some kind of fish.
Catfish come to the top too.
A lot of times in big buffalo will roll, but man, it was sure dark, whatever it was. This lake full of buffs.
Oh man, it's got a bunch of buffs in it. But usually they're down on the other end. There's some here too. But...
You ever caught those things?
Oh yeah.
They're right to catch, man.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we got really into it, catching those carp and buffalo.
I bow fished there for a long time, and I've shot 1 million of them. But I don't know. It just ran its course for me, man. Did it for years.
Yeah.
I shot a 7 foot 2-inch alligator gar with my bow.
Damn,
And
that's crazy.
you know, it was kind of like the big catfish. I was like, I can't kill them things like that.
Yeah,
you know what
feel
I mean?
bad after you did it.
Yeah, I did, and I just hadn't did it since. I've been trying to catch one with a rod and reel ever since, but hadn't happened yet.
My dad used to keep big fish. When I got to the age where I could go chase them, I kept one.
Yeah,
And after that, I told this would be the last one
yeah.
I ever catch and keep. And I haven't kept any since. I had one that died, one that I couldn't resuscitate that I brought home.
Come up from too deep or something.
Dropped him on its head. Wasn't giant, but 25 pounds, pretty dang big. I tried for 45 minutes to get it to do, and it just wouldn't. It was just dying, you know.
Yeah.
Usually you can stick them back in your live wells. You can stick up to a 40 pounder, you can put in this live well.
Getting back.
Turn it on, and keep fishing. 15 minutes later, he's ready.
You burp the big ones out of deep water like Tawaki?
Yeah.
I do too. I just
Usually
get
I put
them
'em
up on my shoulder.
Yeah,
and
I
you can
usually
hear
put
it.
them on my knee.
Or, yeah, roll them
or
around.
stick, tube right down there.
Just stick it down the throat.
Yeah,
Go.
that's the last effort. They won't burp. I'll put that tube in them.
I never had a problem with unless it's over 30. If it's over 30 or like gets 40, 50 foot. Man,
Yeah,
that's when
occasionally
you'll see
though
one
out
get
here, we had to
They'll
burp
get air.
one in Tawakoni at 25 foot.
No kidding.
Maybe it was 20 foot. I mean, it was pretty
Just
shallow.
came
Just
up too
wouldn't
quick.
go back down. It's like, we need to burp that. Pulled him out of the water,
Watch that
got him
ride
burped,
go down.
and he went down.
Go down one more time. That was sweet, the one you got, man. You know that first one, the first big bite you had, that was a good fish, man. You can tell a big one. when
Oh,
they
yeah,
stick it
they
like that.
slammed that thing.
It was probably another 35, 40
Yeah.
pounder.
We've been going over a bunch of good ones. We're going over really good ones right now.
Oh, man. They're just stacked down here, aren't they?
I don't know if these. This is a bot. How they find you like that, but that's
It's got to be a bot or something.
from what I understand. Those are bots.
Huh.
I don't know what they do. I'm not really sure what a bot.
I
does,
don't
but
know either.
YouTube sure doesn't like them. They're always trying to say, "Oh, it's a bot."
Doyle? Doyle. Hayslip?
Dale Hayslip.
Dale Hayslip.
I'm talking about this MMA.
Yeah,
Chaka.
that whatever that is.
Yeah.
I'll get them on my videos. I'll post sometimes, and they'll post links to something.
Porn.
Yeah, exactly.
Weird. Like,
Yep.
how do they even find you?
I don't know. I don't know.
It'll be like, click on FYI something.
One of my friend's wives, it's a teacher, called me one time. She's like, "Bill, do you know that?" I'm like, "No, I didn't, but thanks for telling me."
That's funny. Fish are suspending up off the bottom a little bit now. Chris, what's up, man? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Dale? We're going over some big fish again. We moved back down to where we were getting bit earlier. We got a 36. We've missed five good fish on the big baits. It's been tough to hook these things, man. They're smoking these planer boards, and then go to crank down on them and it comes unbuttoned. bass fishermen hardcore. They don't usually see those guys out in the winter.
That's weird. That one ran slower than I guess because the boat was.
Yeah, boat's kind of moving back and forth. This is about where
We started,
we started
getting
getting bit a little bit.
Yeah, because it was off that big old pile of them.
I should have marked when we started getting this action. It took us a while to get going.
Yeah. Of course, you never know. It could have been a morning bite too, and they could have just.
They might turn completely off now. You never know. I've gone back over them 3 or 4 times and caught them. Each time you go over them. But then again, I've caught them on the first run. You go back over them again, you don't catch a single fish.
Usually, if that's the case, they're just done for the
to
when they turn on again.
I'd be surprised if we didn't hang another decent one when we come through here.
Sure, blue caddy looking day, isn't it?
Yeah, it seemed perfect.
Well, it has been. We'd have hooked everything we freaking got bites on. It'd be an epic day.
Yeah, man. We've been really doing something, wouldn't we? We'd be in that 200-pound range.
Yeah.
We need some action. Get this party started again.
Where do you get those big drift socks at?
Those are, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I got those at Cabela's, and when they went out of business, somebody bought a big load of them out of and put them on eBay. So I bought like 4 or 5 of them because I love them, man. They're much. Bass Pro makes a 78, but it's not like that one. It doesn't deploy as well.
Yeah.
So I bought a handful knowing that they weren't going to be around anymore. I got 3 or 4 in the barn. Yeah, that's a long bass boat.
It really is.
You're going over a good one, 57 feet. Could be any 3 of those boards. This one's parked right under that bait ball. Look at this.
Just sitting there.
Woo. Makes you think maybe he's feeding, you know? Usually when they park themselves under the bait ball,
They're after them.
a good day.
Jackson hadn't made a peep up there.
Yeah,
He fell asleep.
that's what I thought earlier. I was like, man, this is the quietest I've ever heard this kid. He doesn't want to get out from under that blanket, does he?
Man.
We need one more big one, at least.
Pretty epic video already.
Our speed, we're drifting 0.4 right now. We got it. We're trying to go a little slower since they've been laying in the mud, but it looks like they're coming up off the bottom. I would think they would be feeding, but got a little rain starting to come down. That can trigger them, so maybe keeping our fingers crossed. Jack, how you doing, bud? Doing good? Okay. And it's raining now. Sometimes that can activate them. When we were at Tawakoni, it just started raining, and then bang, bang, we caught two good ones.
When you're in Panama, them rooster fish, as soon as it starts raining, man,
Game time.
oh my God, you have never in your life felt a fish fight like one of those. I still hadn't found anything pound for pound that fought as hard.
Really?
Oh, it'll scare you.
Y'all were out there on the kayaks too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever go over? You ever get one to pull you over? Or?
I almost went over. Almost. I was real close, man. This last trip, he had my gun cleared down on the gunnel, and the rod was cleared down, and the rods use hell are bigger than these.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you're using Valiant 500s, and these things just taking drag off of them like
it's nothing.
Yeah, like it's nothing. They're strong. They're just like any other jack, you know. I'm crazy. I like all kinds of fish.
Yeah, me too. If I'm freshwater fish, I mean, I want to go for big fish.
Yeah.
But I enjoy fishing, whatever, you know. My choice, I'm gonna.
Blue cats are my favorite in freshwater for sure.
If we had alligator gar in this lake, I'd be fishing for those.
Yeah.
You know, I mean. We have giant buffalo. I was thinking last year maybe I'll get back into catching some of those.
They're tough fish
pounders
to
in this
catch
lake.
too, man. They're pretty freaking like the carp. I catch a bunch of them. The buffalo, they're harder to catch, man. I guess they're just more spooky fish or something. Someone told me they're like a sucker. They're they're in the sucker family.
Yeah, I find them wherever these gizzard shad are, man. They're cleaning the algae off the rocks. But they also eat crustaceans and bugs and all kinds of stuff up off the bottom. They're not just
probably all kinds of mollusk and everything like that. Come on, 50-pounder.
Come on, baby. Somebody send us some good luck. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that because I know you'd sent that email in one of these other streams, and going back and filtering through all these comments is close to impossible over a 4-hour trip.
Yeah, I guess you get behind on looking, huh?
Yeah, well, it gets slow, and it's like, damn it. I just want to sit here and watch.
He's asking Chris is wind more out of the southeast now.
Yeah, it definitely switched. We had more of a southerly wind. It's starting to blow us a little more east this round. I'm going to still keep us going south trajectory. I'm going to try to keep us fairly close to our last drift. I'm always using this trolling motor. It's down almost always. I don't just drift blind. Can we get a big takedown, please? Sometimes you just got to ask.
Order one up.
I brought 2 beers for victory beer.
Yeah. Yeah, Kim says she subscribed to your channel. It's been a while back.
Oh, really?
Did you ever get her in
I
there?
haven't seen her in there.
I don't know. She might ever deal with private. Who knows?
Yeah, I see a lot of people that aren't real YouTube,
Yeah.
do it very often. They're like, I can't comment on your deal. I'm like, well, you got your privacy settings messed up. You got to go into the app.
Yeah.
You can't do it through the app either. You got to go onto a computer. A lot of guys are like me. They just use it on their phone and don't do a lot on the actual computer. You got to get on the computer to change some of these more settings on the computer than on the app. You also got to have a channel.
Yeah.
It won't just allow you to sign up, and then it wants you to have a channel so that they can track what your likes and what you're watching, and so they can market to you.
They do a pretty good job of it.
Yeah.
I got into fly fishing about, I don't know, last year sometime.
Uh-huh.
And
I watched your last video.
I started getting all kinds of fly fishing stuff on my YouTube stuff now.
Really?
Just like you said, if you whatever you're into, they figure it out.
Yeah, is that pond by your house? That last video?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. You can just go to the pond.
My favorite is I grew up in Bluffdale, and the Paluxy River runs through there, and I fished that ever since I was a kid.
Love it out there.
Good fishing, man.
That's still, it's like going back in time.
Yeah.
It's untouched, not a bunch of trash over 10 feet.
God, it just feels like a toadish weather, man.
Yeah, it seems like we should be hanging. We're in them. We're on them. They're not wanting to bite. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. We had something going earlier, but it's slowed down to a nothing. That doesn't mean we won't get one though.
Oh, someone kayak fishing.
Yeah, that's a good little spot to put in. You can come fish all this area. You can come drift that contour up there. There's this cut if you're a sand bass or bass fisherman.
You got to be dedicated to be out in kayaking this kind of weather.
My brother's like, man, people kayak. I was like, yeah, I saw some kayakers out. It's pretty big water. Really surprised. Man, if you go down
Yeah.
in this kind of water, you get hypothermia really quick.
Oh yeah, you're done. 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, at least in a boat, I can get out and shuck this and put on another different rain suit or whatever.
Last year on Flocking, you guys were looking at me like I was nuts because I was the only kayak out there.
Can we get a takedown, please?
Man, they were on there for a minute, weren't they?
Yeah, they turned on there for about an hour. They were pretty steady.
How far is Love Field from here? That's where I got to pick her up at.
Love Field's about 30 minutes, right around 30 minutes. You gonna leave from here? Go get her? Yeah.
She wanted to go have some Mexican food tonight.
Oh, that's
Somewhere.
good. Y'all got a good spot?
Anywhere where there's Mexican food is a good spot for her.
Yeah.
That's where that woman could eat at every freaking meal.
That's good. I love Mexican food. My wife's like, when we go out, she's like,
There he is. There he is. Oh, man, I should have reeled down.
yeah, crank down on him, Bill.
God, that was dumb.
We missed one. It looked like on the graph that was about a 12-pounder, maybe.
That was dumb.
I don't think it was a giant. That's that medium light rod that really bends a lot when you get one.
Don't do it like the kayak. I always lift up on them with the kayak.
Yeah, you're down low though. You're down low.
Yeah. You can't do it in here.
At least we got a little action going. Missed another one. That's the story. That's the story of our day. Chicken enchiladas with beans and rice, said Chris Davis. Yeah, buddy. I could eat Mexican food every meal if my wife was down. We got a place by our house that's got handmade margaritas where they squeeze the limes and all that stuff fresh. Not made out of a mix with a bunch of sweetener. She likes that. It ain't cheap drinking those kinds. That ain't cheap Mexican food.
No.
Hell, I like Taco Casa, man. I'll tear those tacos.
I do too,
up.
man.
They make some good tacos.
We go to Me for Me quite a bit. They've got one in Granbury there.
Yeah, we
Pretty decent.
Where that one is around us. There's one.
She likes Rio Mambo. All of them, man.
What does she eat there? What does she like?
Just man, a couple of
buddy showed up.
kayakers. Tough dudes right there. Like that.
He's got a motor on his.
Yeah,
That's
they're
pretty
motoring. She likes pretty much every. She likes tostadas and enchiladas, the whole deal, man. She'll try different stuff every time. Quesadillas.
Uh-huh. That's good. My wife, she wants like seafood Mexican.
Maybe hit that one, Chris.
Yeah. Reel it a few times just to get it to straighten up.
We might be blue
Still
catfish.
going over big fish. Yeah, we've been to that Mexican. I don't know which one you're talking about, Chris, but
Oh, is that the one on 35?
We're in Lake Louisville, 182Q KFTW. Tommy said he's going to go find him some Copenhagen in the truck.
I dipped all the way from, I think I was 13 years old till
Me too, man.
my middle daughter was born, and I quit.
Yep, I quit probably about 10 years ago. I smoked too, though, because when I go out to the bar or whatnot, it's like part of it, you know. I didn't really smoke full time, but if I was at the bar, I was definitely smoking the whole time I was there. That was pretty cool when they outlawed them in the bar. That pretty much, it's like, you mean I got to go outside?
Oh, look at here, Chris.
Let go.
That's the story of what they've been doing.
Yeah, it's right when you grab it, it's probably right when they're letting. Well, no, some of them I've felt.
At least they're fighting.
Bunch of eaters we're on now. Starting to get a little action. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, buddy? We got a 36 and we missed five really good ones. We've got a mid-teener. We got a 10, couple 10s, couple small ones. It's really slowed down, so. Yeah, north of Fort Worth downtown. Yeah, that's I can't think of the name of that one, man. You got to wait in line for freaking.
I'm trying to think of it, man. Gosh, dang it! I know exactly where it's on 35.
Yes.
Going out north.
Yeah, north of Cowtown, right?
Yeah.
North of the stockyards.
Mm-hmm. They got that La Playa Maya in Fort Worth, several places there, and
it's like the most famous Mexican restaurant in the Metroplex.
Uncle Julio's? Uncle Julio's is there. That's pretty good too. But I don't think that's the one.
That's not it. That's not Uncle Julio.
Slipping my mind right now.
This guy drifting, or I mean, I hadn't seen him messing with the rods.
Yes, man.
We got to see the kayaker in the back, right back there, guys.
Follow me around. I hope he's got a drift sock out, or he's gonna be drifting into us.
He's got a motor on that thing pulling him around. Spot locked, or I don't know. It's holding pretty good, and I don't see any pedaling going on.
Yeah, and the wind's it's blowing.
This one's back.
Gosh dang it. Eat it.
Daniel, yeah. We got started late because, man, had to really work for bait this morning. I bet I chunked that heavy net 10 times. At least, maybe a dozen. There's the wind. Maybe just get something going now. That's how it was blowing earlier.
That's bothering me. I can't remember the name of that place.
Right, Google it. It's the most famous Mexican restaurant in Fort Worth.
Pop
up. Wind's starting to blow a little more now.
I'll tell you though, my wife draws a line that they don't have good queso.
Oh,
You
really?
gotta have good chips and
See,
queso.
for me, my wife, it's the margaritas, and she wants the seafood Mexican, so it's got to have some good shrimp. Or
Y'all like La Playa then. Playa is good.
where's that?
It's in Fort Worth, couple locations there, but it's got a lot of seafood. La Playa Maya.
La Playa Maya. We go over there from time to time.
There's one down by the stockyards.
We go watch some concerts down there with Billy Bob.
You're not talking about Joe T. Garcia's, are you?
Maybe.
That place is in Fort Worth.
Yeah, I think
They
that's
have those
it.
really good margaritas.
It's real popular too,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Old.
Me and my wife had our reception
Yeah, I think that's it. Joe T. Garcia's.
there. Down by the stockyards.
Yep.
Real close.
Seems like it's cash only. Yeah. Joe T. Garcia's. Yep. Be prepared to wait in line if you go there on a Sunday.
I worked in Fort Worth 14 years.
Oh, yeah.
And then before that, during college, I worked in the stockyards for 9 years.
Oh, man, I bet that was fun. It was pretty, probably a little rougher back then.
That wasn't too bad.
No. Just go down there when I was younger, and there'd be a lot of fighting going on.
Oh, yeah, they always had all that. I think they still got that
See it
going on.
much. Don't see a whole lot of them out and go out anymore either. When I used to still go out, you didn't really see much of that fighting anymore like when I was a kid.
Yeah, they like to fight on text now. It's the millennium.
Now they fight like this.
It's one or the other, or they're like MMA fighters choking each other
yeah,
out.
well.
All that stuff. Come on, big fish. You know you want one of these baits.
Come on, baby. Give us one more picture.
God, look at that one.
Oh, man. Stretched out, swimming with us.
Could be a gar or something.
Could be. Usually gar are really groups.
Yeah, we'll have to hit some walking here pretty soon too, Kurt.
Yeah, love to watch.
Lake work, if we wouldn't hit that, man, and this boat, you'd have no problems on them. There's just no place for us to go. Not a lot, anyway.
Yeah.
But without fail, once the water gets like 48, they're all down there. There's only like one deep end in that spot.
Yeah. Yep, if we get one more good cold snap, we should probably take a run down there.
Y'all have striper in this lake?
No, they quit stocking striper in 01.
Got it. Just hybrid.
Just hybrids. This lake used to be really top notch.
Some amazing.
There is fish on. Oh!
Oh, the drag.
No, it's a toad. That's a toad, right? You feel it?
Let me catch up with it.
Fish on, baby.
Oh, did
Oh!
how did that thing get off?
Oh my God, that was a monster. Dude, that was a monster.
How did that get off, man?
I don't know. We just lost a monster.
Oh,
Damn it. That was the biggest fish yet, right there. I can
Drag,
guarantee you
get
that.
steady. I thought the drag wasn't set, so I reached up.
That was a big fish.
Oh.
Woo, I got my heart pumping, man. We just lost a monster. Damn, he hammered that thing down. That thing was just ripping drag.
Oh my God, that thing was pulling that drag?
Yes, that drag set pretty heavy.
Yeah, real heavy.
That's a big fish.
Oh. Gee.
Man, we just lost a freaking tank.
He was just pulling drag, like just.
Man, and I got these drags set pretty heavy, guys, and he was just stripping that thing backwards. I don't know how you didn't hook up. That's.
I probably just didn't have the hook buried, you know it?
The way he was pulling, though, man. Damn! How many of those are we gonna freaking miss today? That's number 6 we've missed. That's our 6th big. Yeah, that was a 12-0 hook. Oh, treble hook. I'm gonna say that one was probably close to 50 the way that it was stripping that heavy drag off.
Hey guys, I thought the drag wasn't set on Chris's reel, so I went down to mash the drag up because I was thinking it was a lever reel, like a moron, and I probably lost the fish because I didn't bury the hook.
Shit happens, man. Maybe we'll get another one. Whew, my heart's still pumping.
I'd imagine most of these fish I've lost today, it's just because I'm not very good at boat fishing yet.
Damn. Oh, man.
That was dog.
Damn. That sucks, man.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. I had it pushed forward and it was just like stripping drag off. And I thought the drag was That's a heartbreaker.
Oh, man. You know, that was a real serious fish.
I thought I looked over because I didn't see it go down at first.
That thing was
When I
freaking
looked over,
hammered,
it was
dude.
buried, man.
Oh, man. It was as far down as a rod can go.
Oh, Chris, that was the one.
That was the one. That's the one you'll always, you catch one like that, you'll never forget it. I remember every one I catch is 50 pounds. This lake, there's just not a lot of them. It's really big like that. Go ahead, that one's clicked in? Yeah.
Did I reel down on him?
No,
I didn't.
no.
God dang it.
But it was buried. It looked to me like it was hooked up. And you had him on a while.
Yeah, I did. Can't believe he got off. Usually when you get them like that, man, they're stuck.
Damn.
I never put any slack in the line.
It was hammered down. You should. I thought it was hooked up. I don't know why we lost that one. That's the heartbreaker. That's fishing, man. That's why this blue catting's so exciting. Ugh, it's a roller coaster ride out here.
Oh,
What's your biggest blue? You got a big one
I
out of
don't
Milwaukee.
know. I got a big one out of Milwaukee. And
You'll
I
have
don't
a
know
scale.
what it was.
Yeah.
You'd probably be pretty good at guessing, Chris. I'm thinking I don't think I've caught one over 50. Maybe 50.
That one was going to probably be it. Damn close. To be able to strip drag like that off one of these heavy drag reels.
Well, I went down to push your lever forward because I was like, is this a lever reel? And then I saw the star drag right after I went to push it forward. And I was like, well, maybe he doesn't have the drag tightened down or whatever.
Tight.
No, it was tight. He was just stripping
I
drag.
will loosen it if I get a giant on, but to get a.
No, it was tight. He was just stripping drag off of it. Oh, man.
Hell, they calling it a day, I think.
Oh. We could have called it the day after that one.
Woo! Damn, that would have been one to drop the mic.
We've lost some good ones today. Some good bites.
Take it. Come on.
Good, buddy. bit of a heartbreaker.
My heart's still fluttering. Damn
Keep
it.
coming back.
You don't get those back. Once they feel that hook, they're out of here.
I let Chris down on that one, guys. Sorry, man. He put me on the big ones, and I just didn't come through.
It
Choke
happens,
City.
man. We still got a shot at them. We're not done yet.
Danimals, Creations and Adventures. He needs Danimal hooks.
Oh,
Fish
Danimal.
will never
He's
come
got,
off
he's,
them.
he does like cool art, you know. He's got these giant hooks,
Really?
circle hook. Like, I don't know what you would actually use it for, but they're a foot, like 12 inches long, 12 inches wide gap.
That fish was taking drag off the reel, and I actually thought that Chris didn't have his drag set. So I was sitting there looking for the drag because I thought it was a lever reel. I hadn't fished with these kind of reels before, and I saw it was a star drag, and about that time, I guess he came off.
Oh, man. Shit happens, man. Can't get those back.
Oh, look at this. It's acting weird.
There was no questioning on that either. I looked up, it was just freaking hammered down. Megalodon hooks. Daniel, that takedown was just smoked, dude. The rod was just as hammered down as it can go. It's like,
That was a big fish. That was the one.
that's a 10-0 hook. Makes me wish I had the 12-0 on all of them. It's like, I put, and you know, those Dale hooks are a little bit smaller than a normal, whatever normal 12 is. It's actually probably 11, but
Always makes you wonder how does a fish pull that hard and not get hooked up?
you know, it could have just been slightly meat hooked, and when he
Yeah.
was ripping hard, dude. I mean, it might have just ripped loose. You don't
Whisker
get them
hooked
hung
or
up.
something.
You don't get it in that big, some of that thick stuff that's in the corner of their mouth.
You stuck that one earlier through the bone, man.
It wasn't coming off, was it?
No. They just started their drift over, didn't they?
Yeah, they heard us hooting and hollering, like, get back down there. Eight-0, hell, man, I'm using 10-0 and 12-0 and 13-0. I don't use 8-0 this time of year, Daniel. Come on down, Daniel. You let me know, buddy, and we'll see what we can do. The way that thing's been over, it was very minimal, 40 something. I mean, it could have been bigger. You never really know till you get them up there. But when they hammer it and they're stripping like that, it's not a small. It's something special.
So I managed to miss another monster fish.
It happens, man.
Me and Chris have missed a handful of them today.
Yep, it's
Saw
one
that
of those
big one.
days, man.
That white rod right there was just buried.
That thing was just hammered down, strip and
There
drag.
was strip and drag. I thought Chris, I was like, man, does this guy not set his drags? Because it's just screaming off the reel. The rod's been, it's kind of a medium action rod, and the rod's been over, and the reel's just losing drag. And I was like, man,
Looked
maybe,
like we hooked a bus going by.
yeah. Well, it wasn't his drag; it was just a big fish, and he pulled off. So we're gonna keep trying. We've been at it a while. We lost. I don't know how many you think we lost, Chris.
6 or 7 now. We've
Yeah,
lost.
they're short hitting today a lot. Ooh, look here, Chris.
Yeah, something's messing with it. But the wind's also doing something weird right now.
Yeah, maybe pulling back this way.
Yeah.
The boat swinging around.
Yep.
Anyway, it's been an awesome day regardless of how many we've lost.
Yeah, we've had some fun. We at least had one. We did one good high five, fist bump.
We're going to keep going. Hopefully we'll get one here in a minute. Couldn't ask for blue cattier weather.
I know, man. And, you know, with 7, 8 big fish takedowns, I mean, normally you're hooking.
Now we've had our chances for sure. Had a ton of chances. Whew. I thought I was like overdressed this morning. I'm glad I wore everything I did.
Get bit,
She's
chewed
bouncing
on.
around again, huh?
Like to look up and not question like that last one. It's like,
Yeah.
I thought for sure that one was hooked up, man.
That was not the big tail slapper.
Yeah.
Sure, man. Big ones when you get them up the top. They
Yeah, it's like
slap
the tail's the size of a 5-gallon bucket.
That's the one we were waiting on. Well, one of them.
Give us another one, please. Give us one more, please.
Make it on that side so Chris can actually hook it up. Is that Jackson?
What's up, bud? You good?
Woo! Seriously, sincerely, thank you for inviting me, man.
Man,
It's been a
anytime. We'll
great
do it
time.
again.
I'm enjoying the crap out of this.
Yeah, it's fun. We've done, even though we've missed most of them, it's been a lot of fun. At least we're getting a crack at them. Sometimes you come out here and don't even get a shot.
Ooh. Doing something weird. Where'd y'all end up finding them on Swamp, Chris?
We found them all the way up at that cove right before Wind Point, and then south of there, there's like a pump station, and it's got some type of structure under the water that comes out. We went over that, and then the shoreline that's just north of that is where we finished our drift, and that's where we caught it on that shoreline contour.
Okay.
We were up on the shore, like I was like, we hit this shoreline contour. if we catch one, we got to be mindful of the shore behind us, because you get excited and you'll look up and you'll be on shore. And it's like, if we catch it, I'm gonna have to spot lock, and then we're gonna have to get everything untwisted and tangled. So I do it. I've done it. I know how to do it. So I know. I generally am going to finish out my drift right up onto the shore if I think that there might be a fish on that contour. It takes one time being up on that shoreline, you're like, you won't ever do it again. I've done it. You have to get out of the boat, push the thing back. Yeah. We've got a chewer on it.
Yeah, he keeps following the dang thing around, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have a seat for a minute, guys. Take a little break. That one's wearing off from that last one.
Yeah, my buddy makes my rods for me.
Oh,
Jamie.
yeah?
Yeah,
That's
Grey
pretty
Dog.
cool.
Grey Dog rods. I don't know if you ever seen that one that I've got. He did an acid wrap on it.
Oh, no, I haven't.
No, it's pretty nasty.
Fish on. Oh, you got it reeled down, bud.
Dude, don't.
He's on?
Yeah, that one's on.
Any good? Any good?
Yeah, no, he's rolling.
Hell, they'll roll way out there. Fish on. I don't know how good he is. We'll take it.
I'm a no reeling down fool, huh?
Hey, man, it's a hard thing to get used to, I'll tell you. Sometimes they get right up here and, hey, that's a decent fish. High teener. We'll take it.
Look at that.
One
Look where his skin hooked.
Yeah, that's barely hooked that sucker, but it got in the good part of this corner.
Pretty fish.
Another muddy fish. He's been off the bottom, but not for long.
Got our bait, too, dude. Finally hooked up on that one.
Bill got one.
You getting a lick? That dog is licking that thing, man, like it's good. Ooh, give it a try.
How's it taste? Like sushi?
Nothing. You can't even taste it.
Show it right here to these guys.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, I'm going to have to learn how to reel down on these things, man. In a kayak, there's no reeling down. You just got to pick the rod up and put tension, but you're lower to the water. Here, you're just jerking it away from them, huh?
Let me see that fish. Daniel says 8 pounds.
Oh, that's more than 8.
That's more than 8, Daniel. I don't know if the camera's making him look small to you, but this thing might be running low on batteries. 11 and a half.
Yeah. Also, I was thinking 11 or 12.
11 and a half. go. Let you turn him loose.
Make sure I don't lose Chris's grippers here. There he goes. Woo!
We'll take it. You were close. We'll give it to you. I said he was mid to high teener, but
Where do you hook these at, Chris?
anywhere. I put him on the side.
You got a bait you want to stick on here, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, that dog acts like that's just the best thing ever, man. Figure hell, I'll give it a try. Actually, didn't taste like anything. Of course, what did they say? That's a sign of COVID?
Have y'all had it, Bill?
Yeah, I had it back in December.
Yeah, I think I got it before anyone knew what it was.
I had it last December. This is the best way here. Yeah, I had it last December, and to be honest with you, I just had body aches and fever. I never really had shortness of breath.
Yeah, I had all that breath stuff for about 3 weeks. Tastes like success.
Yeah, I don't know why I started the show reeling down on them and closed
Getting
out.
excited, you
Yeah.
forget everything goes out the window.
That's it.
Still going over some good ones. So. Oh man, that's terrible, Daniel. Sorry to hear that.
So weird how they'll key in on one certain bait.
I know. It's usually like that. It's like that more times than not.
Yeah. I love that Tawakoni though, man. It seems like there's no little fish in that lake. I know there is because I've caught them in the spring.
Yeah.
You know, up in,
It's full of them in the spring. You
Yeah.
go get them shallow.
but like in the winter, it's just all big ones, man.
When you're on them, go ahead and click that one down. When you're on them, like a bunch of them. Crazy lake. I've never seen a lake where they group up quite like that. They have the largest weights for tournaments in the whole country.
Do they really?
They don't have the biggest fish, but they got the biggest numbers of big
The
fish.
big fish, yeah.
You're
I'd like
not
to
going to
go
go to another lake and catch 5 50-pounders.
Yeah.
You know, maybe a 60 or a 70. Like you can on that lake when you're in the right. The conditions are right.
I'd like to make a road trip to Tennessee this spring. I was talking to Justin, the Toad Catfish,
Uh-huh.
and he said that that's the time to go there. like Nick and Jack and all that. Just to try something different. Man, they sure got some pretty scenery there,
Oh
too.
man, it's beautiful there. I saw a video on Idaho. I had no idea it was so beautiful. There's one getting out here. It's nice.
Gee, man.
God.
He's been following that thing all day, hasn't he?
He just held it in his mouth that time. I thought maybe I'd
Sneak one in him.
try to sink one down on him and get him off of us. Maybe that spooked him out of there, but I doubt it. He'll come back.
Maybe we'll have to sit back down.
Have a seat for a few minutes, boys.
Yeah, I've sure had a good time, man.
Yeah, me too. We've had a lot of action.
We
Can't seem to stick them.
Y'all, next week we get some bait. Let's try Worth.
Yeah, man, for
Why?
sure.
Especially if we get some good weather. Stack them things up. It's Worth. They have no deep water.
Right. My friends that fish there are like, man, at a certain time of the year, they just all go into one
Yep.
area.
They're absolutely right.
piled up. In
As soon as that water's 40, 48-ish, 49, they'll all be down on that end. There's nowhere else for them to go. That's where all the bait is, too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's why they're there.
Oh, yeah. Well, they all want to get to that comfort zone,
Yeah.
too.
Or hell, I'll come back out here.
Got knocked off there a second, guys.
Yeah, my wife, she loves them Patron margaritas.
I think most women do, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm not much on margaritas. I don't. Tequila doesn't do me right.
I used to like it. I've got to where I like bourbon neat.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I can't drink it with ice or Coke or any of that crap, but if it's just like neat with no ice,
Uh-huh.
I really like it. Gives you that warm feeling.
Yeah, it's good for you too.
It feels good anyway. Yeah, Chris, you'll have to come out of the range one day, man.
Yeah, man. Love to do that.
We have the largest range in the nation.
No
Indoor range.
That's cool. How long is it? Can you shoot a long gun or? Is
Oh
it
yeah,
just,
we have a 100-yard range in there,
Oh, that's awesome.
and 3 other ranges, pistol ranges. We can pull vehicles in, do training, do the whole deal.
Cool.
We've got some giggle guns, you know.
Giggle guns? What's that?
Yeah, you put it on
Oh yeah.
a certain deal, and you just giggle when it goes. It's fun. Go fast guns, whatever you want to call it.
Hey,
Yeah, bud.
you need to go pick.
Oh no.
What do you say?
Gotta go to the red bathroom.
Oh, gotta go. Number 2.
be cold.
You been looking at catfish? Hey, you still got a sandwich, buddy, if you get hungry.
You hungry? We got sandwiches and there's some more cookies and whatever you want. All right. Just don't drop it, okay? It's gonna be wet if you drop it. Put a little water in here. Here. It's gonna be cold because it's cold out here. Do it quick.
This guy have like built-in live wells right here?
No, those were like bucket holders with the seat over the top. I just seat blew out from going to
Yeah.
Tawakoni and all that, so I just
Pretty cool.
put these buckets with the sea deck top on it.
Uh-huh.
Nobody ever sits there.
Nah.
Even when we had seats, nobody sat there. It used to have backrests where these rod holders were,
Uh-huh.
and I took those off because it's just a trip hazard. I like the boats that have they're more back here. They have a seat that like folds down or
Uh-huh.
folds up. This is pretty good setup. It's got a live well back
yeah.
in the back.
Can't
It's
beat
not
it.
the roomiest back here, but it's big enough for a couple of guys.
All of a sudden, old boys on the kayaks, I kept hearing something. I was like, who's talking? Well, they're all the way by that dam right there.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Dad.
Oh, sound just carries.
done.
Okay. I also have something really warm. This.
That feel warm? Good.
That's really warm.
Good.
Ow.
I got some Cheetos if you want them, Jackson.
Let me get you set up. You want
I got some
Cheetos?
Cheetos if you want them.
No, thank you.
Here, get under here. Aren't your feet cold? What? You good?
Not your fault.
Okay. Bill, you got a code on this.
Here we go.
How you doing up here, buddy?
Dad,
Huh?
there's one downloaded
Where the hell are you at? Tisha showed me the live feed. And by the way, we were shooting TZ with Gonzo. Make sure y'all subscribe.
Yeah, he's been tucked underneath his blankie all day. It's too like misting, rainy, cold. I got him a rain fly, kind of a tie. It's like one of those triangle tarp deals. He's up underneath that with his blankie on his beanbag. He's been quiet today. It's about as quiet as you'll see that boy.
Hey, what were you watching? The YouTubes
What were you watching, Jack?
or playing the game?
I don't know how to download it.
No, he asked, were you playing a game or watching YouTube?
I was watching YouTube.
Here you go. YouTube Kids right here. Let me get back in it for you.
No, no, there's no code next. There's no code to second time. And I don't know how you download it.
I don't either. That's a different phone than mine, buddy. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cranky.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
All right, fish on, baby. Fish on. Feel good?
Feel pretty good. We got one finally.
You're into this other line.
How do I get out? You want me to go under? Go under?
You're good. I'm going to bring this other one in.
Where am I at?
You're way behind there.
Okay.
See if you can control him out of that. Let me get this one.
Okay.
All right, now you can bring him in.
Better fish.
Good. I'll be your net man.
Had to make you proud there, Chris.
All right. You might be it. I think you're into this green one. That's all right. Bring them both in. I'm gonna bring this one while you bring that one.
So weird.
We're bringing in 3 boards.
Did he get off?
He's
He
off.
got off.
We lost him. Dang it. That's off that big old head.
Dang it.
I don't know what's going on, Bill.
How did I lose that? It felt weird. I felt him when he came off.
It's one of those days.
He
man.
rolled. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one too, Chris.
He looked pretty good.
Old drag. Can you get this out of the way?
Oh, man. That had to be a good one. The size of that thing. He's sit down.
Can you cast this?
Yeah.
Here, I'm out.
Might as well just keep drifting this drift since we're finally hooked another one. We lost it, guys. We lost another big fish. It has been an ass kick today. That one was hooked up, but we got him into all these other boards, and then
That fish, I felt him roll. He did something weird, and then it changed, and I'm assuming that's when he got off. Probably didn't help that I was in 2 other lines as well. Chris, sorry, man.
hey, man, you don't have to apologize to me, man. Shit
I
happens.
can't reel down on them any better than that.
You did good. thought we had that one for sure. He was on up until about 20 yards from the boat.
God, heartbreaking. A big old headpiece too, wasn't it?
Yeah, big old head.
Mondo
Got to be something
headpiece.
pretty good to take that big old chunk down. Even that 10-pounder would have a hard time putting that in his mouth.
No, I felt it was a good fish, man. I could feel him.
He was strip and drag.
Yeah.
Guy said the hell with it, they're going home.
God, he bowed that thing over too. Is anyone still watching? Oh yeah.
We got 7. That's about our, I don't know how many we've lost now, but I've lost count of how many big ones.
I reeled down on that one. I don't know what happened.
It's just one of those days, man. If we'd have caught all 7 of those, or 8, or
I felt him roll like that for a second.
yeah,
and then
that's
he was
how it
gone,
felt.
man.
Houdini you or whatever. I've had him do it right here
Pulled
next to the
drag 2 or
boat.
3 times though.
Dang, man.
Well, that I need to come on your boat very much.
Oh, man.
Stinking this
We've had a
thing
lot
up.
of action. Usually don't get this many cracks at them. You did everything right on that one. I can't say. And the big one, I mean, he was hooked up for a while. I don't know.
Which rod was that, Chris?
That one was this yellow.
That rod right there?
No. One of these two. I think maybe this one.
Okay. I was wondering how the hell I got into all the other ones.
Well, hell, they start running, they'll
Yeah.
get crossed.
Not a lot you can do about it, huh?
No. Man, you can't really ask for any more big fish action than what we really had today. It's
No.
been fortunate to be able to get a crack at them at least.
That one should have been a caught fish.
I
don't know
thought
what
that one was coming in the boat. Yes.
That's the ones that really hurt. You've had them on for a while.
I had a big monster on up shallow in October. It's like giant. Got right to the boat. Saw it. He started doing all that rolling and weird stuff, and it was gone.
That one up, biggest one I lost at Lake Worth, got up right beside the boat. Same thing. He came up, went back down, charged hard, and then I guess he was skin hooked because he pulled off.
Yeah. Well,
But like you
once-
said, I got a good look at him.
I'll loosen that drag kind of once I get them pretty close, and I know it's a really good fish because they will just rip that thing loose when they get close. Got it, that drag comes in. It's important once you get them close. Loosen it up a little bit.
I think those Abus I use only have 15
Yeah.
pounds of drag. If I can't remember, if I remember, sometimes I even loosen it up, just like you said.
Yeah.
when I get them up there and I'm trying to nurse them in. I've been a friend of the fish today, though.
No, Larry, not a fishing guy, just a hardcore blue catter. We've had some heartbreakers today. We've been on them pretty good. We got one good one in the boat, and we got about 8 or 9. We just couldn't get them, man. We had a real monster for a little while. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's one of those days. Sometimes you hang them all, and sometimes you miss them all.
That's the breaks, man.
We're lucky. At least we got the one in. So it's still a victory, regardless of what we lost.
Well, it's been a good day blue cat fishing. Got me fired up, wanting to come back.
We got a good one, and you can also put it's like a stamp on it because we missed that big one. The one that got away. There's always that one.
Now Louisville has impressed me, man.
Sometimes she shows off. I knew today. I thought today we would be able to find them pretty.
Someone's
good,
coming up on
pretty
me.
decent group. What's up, buddy?
I want to learn how to talk on that live stream.
Man, we've lost so many big fish today. It's crazy.
I saw y'all lose the big one.
He had about a 50 hook. He had a freaking monster hooked up, man.
I can't figure out how to talk on that damn thing. I see y'all putting the comments. It's beyond my technical capability.
Yeah, if you had any luck?
Like y'all, I hooked a couple good fish that I didn't get.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. It's
We're hitting it pretty quick and done.
We've had some real runners and had them on and gone. And that
I caught 4 or 5 that were over 5 pounds and one that was 13. So
yeah,
that's good for me.
Yeah, it's been a weird bite today.
Yeah. Y'all have fun. I'm going to the truck to warm up.
All right, buddy.
I may go try some coffee fishing at the bridge before I go home.
All right, good luck.
Have a good one,
We'll
man.
see
Good
you,
luck.
man. Yeah, anytime. Got 8 people hanging in there. Can't remember ever missing so many dang big fish. I mean, you always gonna miss them. Usually it's like a slow day, and you're really slow. You're not getting very many, and then you miss the 3 that you get a chance.
Of course, some of them me not reeling down. I'm sure. I'll get
but hell, I mean, we've had them on, and they just came off.
This one here, I don't think I reeled down the big one that we had, but he was on.
He was on though. You were fighting that sucker.
I don't know. Who knows, man? It's fishing.
That's fishing.
That's why you keep coming back. I really like these rods, man. You sure see them things.
Yeah, they are good. I like them. I'm really impressed with these rods. These are the best catfishing rods I've used. And the guys are really run the company top notch.
Where are they out of, Chris?
South Carolina, North Carolina, Rodham, North Carolina, I think.
Oh, okay. Out by Santee?
Yeah, somewhere close to there.
Yeah, my buddy Jamie, he made me one. I call it the catnip. It's got the acid wrap where it rolls around.
Uh-huh.
You get a big fish on it. Sure nice. Sure fights them nice. But they're much smaller rods than these.
Shorter.
No, they're 7 foot, but they're just they're like maybe a 15. They don't have near as much backbone down there.
Yeah.
15 to 40 pound line class, but they're much smaller backbone all the way down. I've got 2 that I run a lot called they're actually St. Croix, which they're not known for catfish rods. Mojo cats.
Uh-huh.
They run 2 of those. And this is about the same class, the one that he made me, but it's really my favorite. Tell you what, I'd like to do some of that bumping. Like you ever watch Hagen Grubbs?
You know, Tim Scott, he does some bumping on the Mississippi to happy catfish.
They get in that current and they just,
Yeah, I see some of those guys on YouTube, but that Nicky Jack damn frickin' putting it on them.
yeah, pretty neat. I used to love it in the spring. I'd go to Tawakoni and also Proctor, full of big channel cat, believe it or not. But those channel cat would get up in the shallows right during the spawn, and we just use like a cork and a weighted cork, about that much line, no weight, no nothing, and then hook shad, pieces of shad. Though especially good if you get some brush or something. Oh my gosh, you can just wear them things out. Just a good time watching them corks disappear,
Yeah, that's fun.
None of it beats this though.
We're still at it, Tim. We've missed 9 big fish. It's crazy how many big fish we lost. They got 250 pounds in the boat. Best day ever. That sounds like Tawakoni. We would have had that if we could have landed our fish. Bill lost a tank, so 50 pounder plus.
I lost a monster.
It was a freaking monster. It was pulling drag. The drag is set almost at full on these Dakotas, which is a 20-pound drag. A lot more drag than most of these, and he couldn't stop it. That thing was just stripping.
I thought the drag wasn't set.
And then it was gone. We just missed another one about 5 minutes ago. I don't know how many. I mean, we've missed 8 or 9. We got the 136, but other than that, we've been missing them. That's the way it goes sometimes.
I like Epic Cat. I watch his stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. He catches freaking monsters.
Big fish.
Pretty cool. It's basically a living legend that sits here watching us fish in little old Louisville Lake out here in North Texas.
I watched one time where he was up against like a wing dam with his boys. They caught all them big ones. Like in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
In like super fast current. It's crazy how.
Yeah, they use like 12-ounce weights.
Yeah.
18, crazy over a pound weight.
And those fish are still just down there.
Big blues can swim around that stuff like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Tim, that's awesome, man. I wish we would have caught a few more of ours. If we could have got that 50, That would have really been something, but we've had a great time regardless.
Chris got a rookie on the boat, keeps missing all the fish, man. He's just being nice. I really thought I had the last one though, guys. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
last one, we brought it all 3/4 of the way to the boat, and it got up in a couple of boards. We were trying to keep the boards all untangled, and then pull a Houdini somehow.
I felt him when he left too. He like rolled,
Rolled,
and then
twisted,
something
and
was
was gone. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't have that weight anymore. I have to admit though, this is as much fun as kayak fishing for sure. For 'em. I didn't ever think that it would be, but it absolutely is. You get to share with someone. You know what I'm saying? When you're by yourself,
man.
you don't get to share all. You know, the
Yeah,
excitement
there's something
and stuff.
to that. You know, when I wasn't very good at this, I didn't want to bring people, you know.
Yeah.
The better you get, the more you want to share. Somebody else to feel that same experience. And, you know, if you're the only person out here, it's like cool when you can somebody else with you. To,
Yeah.
guys are still over there. They're hanging tight, talking and fishing. Pretty fun.
Those kayak guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Drifting down that side, aren't they?
Heard them.
Yeah, I was looking for them earlier and I couldn't find them, and there they are. You could see, man, we're like Milwaukee. One time I was on it, and it was foggier than this, and it was just, man. I was in that little kayak, and I was like, "Good God, man! I hope someone doesn't come hauling
Yeah,
in."
some bass guy. These bass boat guys are not the safest. I'll hear them like
Yeah,
flying, and there's fog just thick. You're like,
I got a big paddle, and I have like a bright fluorescent orange blades on it, and I'll just lift it up and shake it if I hear them. If they get too close. Had that happen on Worth a lot too. There's a lot of yahoos out there.
this lake's like that in spring and summer. There was a sailboat beached on that point of that cut
Is it
right
really?
there last week. I don't know how they did that. But man,
They got into it, huh?
they got into it. They had a couple of boats pulling them off of that thing.
Yeah, the skegs
Took
on
them
them
an
things are way down there, aren't they?
Laid up on the shore. So I imagine they hit it pretty hard. So we got 5 people hanging in there. We're gonna finish our drift out. We're about done, guys. A little something. Chewer. What's that, bud? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking something. Get one more good one to close us out.
We had one. I'll let him go.
I don't know if you let him go, but he got away.
He was a dumb deal. Should have been.
I thought he was too. He's had all of our shit tangled up. Like, I think for sure we got that one.
Sit down. Seems like when I sit down, they're sleeping. Like you're sitting down on the job, they decide they're gonna. That's when they're gonna hit it.
You know, when you try to take a lead.
Yeah. Or when you're dealing with another fish. I remember one time I was, oh, look at that one.
That's that big board going back. Yeah.
I was dealing with probably 20, 25 pound fish. And man, my freaking front rod, I still had it out. And it just buried, man, ripping. Started pulling the kayak around.
Oh man, it's
the
time
whole
to put
deal.
the 20 down and get the other one.
Yeah.
down. Yeah, when you're in a kayak and you got two big ones hooked up, I can see how
It's a
that would be a
rodeo.
problem. Even in a big boat, a big one will yank you around, pull you,
Mm-hmm.
get that trolling motor. I'll bump that trolling motor so it starts pulling, you know, that way you, big one will spin you.
Those damn sharks, you just hang on, man.
You're at
They
the
just,
mercy.
Yeah,
Just
they
pull you
take
around.
wherever they want. Had one pull me almost 2 miles off a rig one time.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Get you nervous?
When I first started doing it, but anymore, not really. It's just, I just
You got somebody
bear
out
down
there
and have a
with
good
you, right?
time. No, most of the time I don't.
No. How do you get out there with rigs?
Just paddle out.
Paddle out.
Yeah.
So you can see one. And
Yeah, oh yeah, you can see them
Yeah.
from the shore. Just check the weather. That's the main thing. That's
Yeah.
the one thing that'll kill you out there is weather.
I noticed sometimes you got a boat out there with you.
Yeah, yeah. I've had Jamie take me out before in like mothership, so we'll stick the
Yeah.
kayak on the front of the
Though. I
boat.
hear you're on the radio and stuff too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And other kayakers will all have offshore radios.
There's the nibbler.
I wonder if he's just following that thing
Just
the whole
messing with
time. I've seen that.
I'm just here to pester you guys. He's looking over at his buddy saying, hey, watch this.
Yep, like that big game. Is that what you're using?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always used that. I've never really found a reason not to.
There's no reason not to. I went through the gamut of different ones, man. It's the best stuff going because when it's bad, just cut it off and
Yeah,
restore
it turns hazy. When it goes bad, it's real easy to tell. So that's another reason why I like it. Like,
It's good stuff.
You can see all those are fresh. This one's starting to.
I found some
Get hazy.
fluorescent orange shit. It's big game.
Oh
Have
yeah.
you seen that yet?
Is it big game or is it?
No, it's Charlie big game.
Oh, I haven't seen
And
the
it's
orange. but
it's
I-
as
I did
orange
see-
as your rod right there.
Oh really? I've
You know
tried-
where Pro Anglers Tackling Outdoors are? In North Richmond Hills?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude. If you go by there, he's got some of it. And you really can't find it very many places.
I haven't seen it. I'll look for it, but you know I like this green film.
Yeah, yeah.
I like how when it's time to change it, it's hazy, so there's no guessing.
It seems like that orange stuff that I got's got a little more memory in it.
Really.
Yeah.
I got it. I got some 30 on one of my reels. That's what I run, 30. It's strong enough to tow this boat.
Yeah.
If it's fresh, you can't hardly break it off. I mean, you can, but it's not easy.
I use it on my shark reels a bunch too, 40. We damn sure gave them hell, didn't we?
Yeah, man. We were on them pretty good that first drift, weren't we?
Yes.
I mean, we were getting smoked quite a bit on that first run.
You see what the weather's going to be next week?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I haven't looked at it yet.
I haven't either. I usually look ahead to my fishing trip. I'm focused on what the weather's going to be doing before that and on it. I got fish on my brain a lot.
Dude, what do you do for a living, Chris?
Landscaping.
You told me that. I remember.
Yeah, we got a commercial landscape maintenance mostly. We do hospitals.
Large scale stuff.
Yeah. HOAs. Dental medical complex. Lawyers, stuff like that. This is our slow time of year. I've been fishing a lot more lately.
My wife's a breadwinner in the family. She's a nurse
Mine too.
here at Southwest.
My wife works for UPS. She's medical sales.
Oh, okay.
Medical. She's in a good region, good area for it. She's real good at it too. So
Oh man, you little sucker, you.
where's your wife, nurse?
Harris Southwest.
Oh, okay. One of my wife's friends runs the ER.
Pecking
there.
on that one now.
Head of the ER, Andy. What's her last name? Andy. I can't think of it. He's a doctor. I think he runs the ER or something there. Director of some sort.
Oh. Act like you're gonna hook up.
Maybe they'll knock that rattle around and get somebody to come in here bigger.
You're messing with it. Guys,
Yeah, man, we've hit a slow spot, so we're about done, guys. We're just sitting here chatting. not much action. Bill lost one a while ago. We got hung up in other stuff, but other than that, we're getting a little pecker on this guy who's been following us for a half a mile. We're hoping for that last one to put the nail in the coffin for us. Put a cherry on top, but we're not going. Doesn't look like we're going to get lucky.
We got lucky. We just didn't capitalize. You'll have to come with the range to shoot sometime.
Yeah, definitely.
Do it. We got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, y'all you got, I don't even have to bring my guns.
Now you can shoot some of mine. I got plenty of stuff. Bring yours too if you want.
Yeah, hell yeah. Used to shoot a lot before we had Jackson, but having a kid like him,
Yeah.
they don't come out of the gun cage too much anymore.
Yeah, you got to be.
And the hunting, I used to hunt a lot, but he's not really one to be around guns yet, so he's gotten a lot better. He's getting there, but
I like to hunt, but I like fishing. Just it's where my heart's at,
yeah, I like to hunt too. It's a lot different process of having to go spend the night and all that.
Yeah.
So we'll get back into it soon. But we just threw everything into catfishing. We had,
Yeah.
I've always been a catfisherman, but when I had him, I was like, I knew he was coming. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ramp this catfishing up.
Something you can do with him too.
Yeah. And we live a mile from the lake, so
I ain't got it.
you can do that a lot more than you can hunt our
Yeah.
place out in Jacksboro where we hunt. Small deer out there, but it's fun. A lot of hogs.
Good time. I've seen shoot pigs as anything.
Yeah, they're fun to shoot. I like that scope you got, that FLIR.
Yeah,
That thing's
thermal
awesome, man. And it records video.
Yeah,
That's so cool, man.
it does really good if you press record on it before you shoot them. That's me how I know.
I think these fish are done.
Me too, man. They ain't not freaking touched it. What time is it in?
2:15.
Oh, okay. I'm still way good. I think I stay there till 5:25. You said it's about an hour away.
30 minutes. He's back.
He is just not going to give up the. That's got to be the same fish, doesn't it? Here in a minute, it'll double over and it'll be the.
Oh,
biggest fish.
Daniel, the Yinglings. I've been on those things for about 4 months now. Those things are delicious, buddy. They've pretty much taken over here in Texas. You get them in every bar. You got them at the grocery store now. What is it? Yingling beer. It's like
I'd
the
try
oldest,
one.
it's the oldest brewery in Texas. I brought two. Might as well drink them. Maybe they'll set the bite off. Let me get a koozie.
Shit, I don't even know if you need one.
I'm using the koozie to keep my hand from freezing.
Yeah, exactly.
You got gloves.
I'm good, man.
I haven't sold before you.
Woo! Yingling?
Yingling. They course bottom. You know, they buy up all of them.
Get rid of the
Cat
for you.
Thanks for reminding me. Yingling, baby.
It's pretty good, man.
Yeah, it says oldest brewery in America. That's what it says on the bottle. I don't know who's the oldest brewery in Texas, but
He got some kind of motor on that
Cheers.
thing. Look at him. He just shitting and
yeah,
goofing,
that's
man.
pretty good deal there, man. This Yingling, the first one, it's like goes down real quick. Most beer sip on. This thing makes you want to drink that thing.
It's really good.
It's got a little more flavor than your regular old beer. I think it's 6%, so it's about 0.5% more than regular 5.5% Budweiser or whatever, you know.
I figured I was going to be stripping some of this stuff off.
I
by the
did
end of the
too,
day.
man. It said
No.
55 or, you know, usually that's comfortable. It's not comfortable out here. It's actually pretty chilly. I got multiple layers on. I'm still kind of cold.
Yeah, I wore like some base layers, some stuff underneath even.
I took my base layer off. I was like, oh, I'm not. If I wear that, I'm gonna burn up. First time I had a Yingling, his friend and his went to Hooters in Virginia Beach. Went through 50 wings and 25 cents each and 2 pictures of Yingling. I spent many days up there at Hooters in my 20s. I wasn't in there for the wings.
I had when I was going through FTO training, you know, when I was a rookie. This had this old boy that was training me, and he wanted to go there every day for lunch. And I'm like, man, I can't go every day. My wife sees she's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, you got a problem, buddy.
Yeah,
You're about to have a real problem.
but you know, you're a rookie. You can't tell him. You know what I'm saying? It was like.
I hadn't been in one of those places in years. They do have pretty good wings.
That's what my buddy said. He said the real hot ones are. Ooh.
Can we get a final takedown, please?
a minute
Hell, if I
since
had
we
some
had
fresh
one.
bait, I'd go do one more drift.
You won't hear me arguing if you want to. I got time, I think.
You got time?
What time is
It says 3:20, but it's 2:20 actually.
if I left out of here with an
Give
hour
yourself
to
an
spare,
hour.
yeah.
You'll be all right.
You want to reel them up and go up and try it again? Do you think it's even worth it?
I don't know. Our bait's pretty rat or tattered.
Yeah, had enough.
It's been in the water
All day.
4 or 5 hours. Been getting hammered on too quite a bit. That one that was getting all the action, it's freaking ragged out.
Probably not worth it, especially when they slowed down
I
this
mean,
one.
we could put some of that on, but we hadn't been getting any action on it. Got one little dink off that drum. The other pieces of drum aren't getting any. That's probably not worth it.
Go regroup and murder them on the next trip.
Yeah. Next time I won't open my mouth about how easy bait's gonna be.
Hey, I haven't found it easy for me yet, man. Every single time. It's like, God dang.
Usually, but it's in the 40s.
We go to work, I'll go get us some big perch too.
Feel bad for my buddies. At least Tommy caught some. I don't think they caught any other boat. Oh, he's on there.
Dad,
He's on there. Crank him. Crank him.
Oh, God dang it.
Dad,
I am
He's still on there.
horrible about that.
Yeah, bud.
did you get any water?
Yes, sir. You want some? Want some Takis? Some water? Here you go. Here's some water. Some Takis. You want me to drink? Once you get it back underneath the blanket. What? What?
No, you don't pull this one. This one is the one that's guarding the boat.
Now lay back this way. There you go. Cold out here today, ain't it, Jack?
Oh, yeah, he says, I'll take a look at that.
Get one.
I showed it to the.
He's covered in mud too. These fish all been laying in the mud today. We've been taking a beating last hour.
Finally caught that little rock.
He's been chasing us around forever. Yeah, Yingling. It's the best beer for sure. Yeah, buddy.
I don't want these guys.
Well, that's the only kind we have.
Where's the blue one?
Let me see if this blue one. I don't have any of the blue ones.
Check that bag down there. Oh, that bag right there, next to the orange one.
This one?
No, the one
This one? This one?
the one underneath the white bag.
I remember like that.
salt.
Tito's?
Yeah, we finally caught that little rock.
Yeah, got him off of it.
Yeah, it's so hard to get used to because I'm so used to like you're sitting in the kayak and that's the first thing you do is lift up because you can't reel down. There's nothing to reel down. I get used to it. Let's take a minute.
Spilt my beer. Got one more. I'm gonna drink it. Still half of mine.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm good.
Knocked it over trying to get him his Taki.
Taki Fuegos.
In the summer, I'll bring 3 or 4 beers. I can't ever get one drank because it's a lot faster action, and I'll set it in the cup holder, or I'll step on that thing and knock it over.
Yeah.
I'd bring 3 beers to have one.
Hey, Jackson, is that phone still working?
Yeah.
Can I see if my wife's texting me? Real quick. I'll give it right back to you. I promise. Thanks, Willie.
Come on down anytime you want, Daniel. We're out here pretty much every week, but year round. And just let me know when you want to come and we'll make it happen, buddy. This board's about to go down. Come on, take it.
You cool messing with it, Chris?
Man, I thought he was on there, but I reeled down on him. He might actually be just a small fish hooked up. I can't tell. I'm just going to leave it. $182Q. You'll like these Yinglings. If you like Bud Light, you'll love these because it tastes a lot better. I don't drink a ton of beer, but I like to drink a couple. For me, about 3 or 4 after that, I'm going to have me a headache. Yeah, Yingling's the first beer I've had in a long time where I'm like, damn, that's something special, a little different. Moving the washer and dryer. That sounds like a ton of fun. Going back over a bunch of eaters. I used to drink home brew. I made it, but it's a lot of work. It's easy to run down to the store and get a Yingling. Wintertime, I tend to sip on whiskey more than
Here you go, Jack.
drink beer, but
You ready?
when I come out here to the lake, I usually bring a couple beers.
Here you go.
How long's your wife been gone?
6 days.
Damn, that's a long time to be away.
She said they're fixing to fly.
They're about to get.
Yeah.
They're in the plane, or they're about to get in.
They're boarding now. It's a 3.5 hour flight from Florida, I guess, where they're at, Orlando.
So it's 3.5 hours, and she'll be touching down somewhat.
5:25 is what they're saying. Who knows? Somewhere around there.
They left you here, huh?
Yeah,
You
they.
had to work, or
I
they
worked.
it's just a
It was
girl
just
trip?
a girls' trip. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
She's taking my 2 older daughters to Las Vegas. My oldest daughter turns 21,
Oh my
and then my
gosh.
other daughter's 19.
You got
They're
your
going
hands
in-
full, dude.
Yeah, they're going in March.
That'll be fun. She can chaperone them around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hadn't been to Vegas in 10 years.
I've never been. There's nothing there I want.
It's not good. It's not a good place, man. I mean, you can do whatever you want,
Yeah.
but
I'm not a gambler. Like
I don't either. I used to do it a little when I was younger, but I don't like losing my money.
that's me, man. I can't stand losing money. So
And you're gonna lose it. You know, you may win a little bit.
yeah.
I got buddies that just can't. You can't drag them out of the damn casino. I'm like,
If I'm gonna lose money, it's gonna be on fishing equipment.
yeah, and I don't mind losing my ass on fishing equipment.
Yeah.
I'll come out here. Fishing is an expensive hobby.
It
This,
is.
but you get a lot out of it. You get a lot of return on your investment in this
I think
deal.
so too.
Get the spun around now. Take my motor, trolling motor, feel dead. I'm just gonna turn the trolling motor off. Float with the wind a little bit.
We'll see if I can get some. How's it going there, Jackson? Good. You like play cops and robbers ever?
Jack, you a good guy or a bad guy?
I'm not playing cops.
I know, but when you like to play, you like to be the good guy, the bad guy. You like to be the bad guy? You just say that to push Dad's buttons, don't you? Who always wins, though? That's right. The good guys win. Jackson, he likes to whatever you're wanting him to say. He's not going to say it.
You'll play the exact opposite. Huh?
Yeah, I know, Daniel. There's a lot there that's family friendly. You can do whatever you want. But there's also a lot there that not. Debauchery. Just walking down the street, there's things you don't want your kid to see. Going over some big fish finally.
If you
It's
want
been a
me to,
long
Chris,
time.
I'll make a video and just send you the whole video and you can post it on your channel
man.
too.
Heck yeah, that'd be cool.
Add whatever you want to it, cut whatever you want
Yeah,
out.
that'd be. I didn't shoot any video today. All I got.
Well,
is live
I'll
stream.
I'll send you all. You know what I mean? Whatever
Yeah,
video I
yeah.
make, like
Heck
the,
yeah,
the
man.
pre-roll, and then you can take it and add some of your.
Yeah, I'll just say this was a video from my buddy KillerBee from our fishing trip.
Yeah.
I'm posted it on. I'm gonna turn this trolling motor. I gotta get the battery. The trolling motor goes battery charged. We're not pulling right. Might as well just keep on pulling up this lake.
Yeah, it's kind of flopped over, hasn't it?
Yeah, how you doing, buddy? You all right?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Take that.
Fish on, baby! Well, sometimes you just gotta hang. Looked like there's a good one on the graph. I don't know if that's the one you got.
It sure took it down hard. Yeah, it's a big fish.
All right, we got it. We got one hooked up. Let's pray we can get this one in, boys.
He kind of died on me. I thought he was a good one.
You never know till he gets up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, wait. He's not fun. Well, there you go. Let me back off the tree.
Plug this trolling motor remote in.
Let me help my wood bust off.
Get pressure on that sucker. That one won't pop off. It's got a little button that keeps it. Get behind you and I'll get the net.
Boat it over, sir.
All right, nice one, dude. Take it. Woo! He's not a monster, but he's a good one.
Woo!
He waited it out, man.
A real down on that one for you there, Chris. Ain't as good as some of them ones we lost, but we'll take it. That was fun.
There's a gripper right there behind you on the clip on. Oh,
Did he get you?
yeah, he did. He's like,
Woo!
sometimes you just got to crack a beer, boys, to get a fish.
Here, hold him up, Chris. Stick him out there. Oh, twist your tail, you. There he goes. Pretty nice. What do you think? 15 or 16?
Probably 15 or 16. You got that right. We might as well wait. Got us another teener.
Isn't that what kayak catfish is always calling the fun sizer?
Is that right? This is about the size they start getting fun.
Yeah.
$16, you called it.
Man.
You're pretty good at calling them.
Well, Chris, hey, want to thank you for walking away from that rod for me.
Here's your fish, man. Hold him up for the camera a couple more times.
Here we go.
And
Well, I better get over here. Where they can see me,
37,
huh?
Daniel.
There it is, right there. Woo! That's a nice one.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Oh, what? He probably likes that. Oh. There he goes. You ever lost a set of grips on him?
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, letting the boys turn them loose. You lose those grips.
There he goes. I thought we were done.
We were about done. I was like, hell, we'll just keep on drifting. I mean, it's all the same depth pretty much through here. So, south wind blowing, you would think they push, it tends to make them move towards the
I
wind.
got one in here.
Turn this trolling motor on and get it going. $16. We'll call it 61. 16. Bill's got to go pick up his wife at the airport, so we're just going to keep on drifting through here until we have to go home.
I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it or not, Chris. What's that? I threw it back there because this was the longboard, right?
Yeah, that's the longboard. Where'd you you already cast it out?
I threw it back
You can do it that. You just make sure when you put the board, get it clear of that one. So kind of sling it out into that gap. Usually what I'll do is throw it out here and then release the other one. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can jockey these around as that one goes by. What I usually do is just let these out and move everything.
I got you. Just down.
I'll bump this trolling motor, get us going a little bit.
Man, he laid it over. There's another sandwich in there for you.
I'm all right. I'm going to put some more hand warmers in my pocket. Hands got cold. Yeah, buddy. It's turkey and mustard. You want it?
Sandwich?
You don't like mustard? Thought you said you like mustard now. You don't like mustard.
I got some Cheetos.
Get some Cheetos. I got a meat stick too.
I got a Capri Sun too.
You want juice or water? Water. You want the water?
Water?
Oh, yeah. One of those.
Ton of them.
Here you go, bud. You get under your blanket. Okay, get under there. Lay down right here.
I do you take this one off? Take that one off.
Yeah. Are you cold? Put your hoodie on. Put your hoodie up over your ears. Okay.
I don't want to look cocky, so I don't want to.
give you the water. Got it? Yes. Set it right there. You're a little trooper today, buddy.
Start right there.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, we thought it was over.
There's some bumps and stuff up here that the fish. I'll look back at my old pictures and stuff and I'll see this in the background. Not like down there, but.
Man, big old healthy fish, man.
Yeah, he's been, all the ones we've caught have been stuffed full
Yeah.
and looking good. I'm good then.
I think that was that same piece of bait.
Probably same one, huh? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, let's get them together. Jackson, he really likes it when there's another kid on the boat to fish. Today was really nasty. I kind of had a feeling he was going to be piled underneath his blankie most of the day. He tends to get up and moving around when there's more action, and today there hadn't been a whole lot of action. We had it going pretty good this morning for a good clip. We got some old bait on right now. If I had fresh bait, I would probably go pull one more drift down there and see what we could get, but we're still in the same depth we've been in, so 26 feet. It's not nearly as many fish down here, but we are going over a few good ones. I'm just hoping we can get Lady Luck to shine on us one last time before we call it a day. I can't tell you how many times I caught the biggest fish in the last 5 minutes.
That's a corn chip eating dog you ever seen.
He'll eat anything, though. Hell,
Look at him.
any type of people food, he'll be on it.
How long you had him, Chris? You said
11 years, man. He's been a great dog. Great boat dog. I think he's crapped on the boat 2 times in 11 years. He got sick from eating too much bait. Got seasick one day. Threw up.
You weren't lying about being able to make long drifts here.
Yeah, it's a good section of the lake where it's pretty uniform depth. A couple little features on this graph, like structure wise.
Have you fished that Cedar Lake at Tawakoni? The little 2 big ponds that are right there together?
Yeah.
I haven't fished those yet, but they look good to me.
Yeah, I fished those. I actually caught a good one out of one of those probably about 4 or 5 years ago. I always have heard, you make sure you go across that. I went across it, I guess, in the right time. I caught a big one out of there.
The ones I've always kept come out of those big tank holes.
All the way by
down.
the dam?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like 70 foot deep.
Yeah, that's the only spots that I could get, really.
It's hard to move around on a kayak.
Yeah.
That's a big lake. About like this. Very similar size and depth as this lake.
There's 2
Night
holes
and day
that are
on the
kind
fish,
of
though.
like way up on the.
Yeah, there's 2 way up, and then there's one
those
or 2
way
down.
up I've hit before, and then the ones way down by the boat ramp right there I've hit.
Yeah, when it gets another big catfish just surfaced right there. When it gets giant, the lake when it gets really cold,
Yeah.
they pile into those holes. You'll see everybody just anchored right up on those holes.
The sun's coming out.
Trying. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. I doubt our bait's right now.
Probably washed out, huh?
Sit left in it. Have to hit him right in the nose. Moving back over.
Got a hit. There he is.
Right when the sun popped out, something changes, they tend to make them do something.
He likes to lick them blue cats. That's hilarious.
Yeah, he does. All over those things, man.
Did he bark at him when he was younger?
No, never really barked at him, but he just loves to lick on them. You leave one in the bottom of the boat, he'll lick that thing to pieces. Yeah, we got a little bit of sun coming out.
It immediately got warmer too.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I'd welcome it right now. Give me a little warm.
I'm glad I wore the clothes that I did because I almost didn't. I was like, man, it's gonna be too hot.
I took a layer off. I wish I would have left it on. It's usually pretty good at
gauging it.
I think my socks were a little thin today.
I'll edit the video and then send it to you. Just you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll finish the video and I just won't put my logo and I'll send you the whole thing.
Yeah, put your logo on it and all that.
No, I'll
Definitely.
just send it and you can throw
Put
it on
there, man. Part of it. You know, we teamed up today.
Yeah.
It's part of that's what's cool. I think
I do too.
I think it's cool, man. People say, "Oh, it's a competition." You know, when I see guys who say, "Oh, so and so's giving me the business because he caught this and that on the boat," and it's like, I wouldn't fly on my boat. I just
Y'all don't have to worry about me.
It's a
I'm
teamwork
not
effort.
even in the game.
Team effort on my boat.
I got a Tupperware boat.
I try to make, you know, I want it to be a team effort. Like when the boys are on here and we're catching fish and one of them's upset about the other one getting one, it's like, you just helped get the thing in. You both got the fish. You both, you know, we're going to count it as both it's the boat's fish.
Team effort. That's the way we do it when we're bull red fishing too, because it takes a whole, like even when you're on the beach, just throwing it out there.
My buddy's like, "Oh, so and so, he's this and that because he caught the biggest fish, and he's been telling me about it for 2 years, and now it's gone 2 years, and I still hadn't got one bigger." And I'm like, "And it was on your boat? Well, who caught the bait? And who ran the graph that day? And whose rods and rigs were they?" Like, to me, yeah, it's like he just showed up and he caught the fish, and now he's giving you shit. He should be saying thank you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be coming back on my boat. You start razzing me about you catching a bigger one.
Bait's the most important thing out here.
That was the hard part today. I mean, we probably had one more of those.
Yeah.
Could have probably had a few more fish. This time of year, bait's usually really easy. I was under the gun for that live stream to get started too, so it's like normally I'd have probably just gone out there into that channel and rock this. And I opened my big mouth telling everybody I'd get them bait. It's going to be easy.
No, it wasn't. I told you before, I struggle with bait, man, this time of year. That's why I just finally went to using bluegill, because they're just so easy to get.
I did that for years, and bluegill worked great. Yeah, they're as good as anything. Some days they might not be quite as good, and sometimes they might be better.
They wash out quick, for sure.
There's a little, not quite as much scent on them as shad or sea bass.
I like those big green sunfish, the slimy ones.
Yeah, those big greenies.
Yeah,
those seem to be the best sunfish variety. They were kind of finicky on what they wanted today.
Yeah, they were.
All right, thanks for stopping in, man. I know you're probably already gone, but things have slowed to a snail's pace, so.
Anytime you get a good fish, man, you had a good day.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
And we had
with
several good
ones when you
ones.
come out here and don't catch anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't forget about those. Now I can catch a handful of dinks, and I can move on from that pretty easy. If I come out here and don't catch a damn thing, haunts me for years. I'll always remember that stinking sorry day. People are like, "You're spoiled, man." I'm just like, well, you know, when you do this all the time, you have a certain expectation of what you're going to. Got a feeling of what you're going to do.
They were hungry today. We called that right. That makes me feel better because I thought it was going to be a good day too, for sure. And it was.
It was a good day. We just didn't have luck. We didn't have luck on our side, or we were unlucky. Really,
Yeah.
we were unlucky.
Ours didn't fall exactly right on every one.
I was really surprised with all those big takedowns. I was very surprised we got all those takedowns.
That one was brutal, man.
I'll think about that 50 or whatever. It might have been bigger, but I know it was bigger than 40.
Yeah.
They just don't do that.
Should have laid the rod over.
They don't strip drag and not be able to stop them like that. You were looking down like, what's wrong with this reel?
Well, I thought it was like I fished with both kinds. So I fished with a lot of level ones.
Yeah.
And I fished with a lot of lever drags. And I
Yeah,
looked at it
I've
and
got
I
a
was
lever
like
drag
thinking it
reel
was a
for the
lever
coach.
drag. And I was like, oh, but I went to push it and I couldn't push it. And I was like, it's a star drag, moron. Well, he was the whole time he was stripping drag off of it.
Yeah, he was running hard. Took that thing and just smoked
And the
it.
reason I know that is because I was watching it in my end go out.
I saw it. It was going out like it was doing nothing,
Yeah.
like there was nothing, like it was just an open spool. I'm going over a few fish here and there. Yeah, the lever drags are nice down at the coast when you got those big fish, man.
Yeah.
I know some guys that use them for catfish, but moving from variety of reels is not really, it's not a good thing if you're switching up. If you had all lever drags, that'd be one thing, but
Yeah, it messes me up all the time because I fish with lever drags when I'm down at the coast king fishing and stuff like that. And everything I use down there for my bigger stuff is lever drag for sharks and kings and stuff. And every year I have to get used to a level wind again.
Yep.
When I get back. Kind of screws me up.
And the guides, they'll striper fish or whatnot, they'll, when they even just switching from like vertical rigging and then moving off to blue cat fishing with these big circle hooks are like, man, it's different.
Well, you could see just for me, you know, I'm used to normally fishing in a kayak, so I'm lifting the rod.
Yeah.
When I get the takedown, and it's like I'm having to like tell myself, no, don't do it. Wind, because if I did that on a kayak, I'd never catch one.
Right.
There's just not enough
Yeah.
force there because the kayak moves. It's almost like drag itself. You almost have to get it up there and just ease it into him, and as soon as you feel it, bury it. It's just a different deal, but I like this better.
It takes getting used to for sure. My buddies that are guides are like, oh man, it just kills me when I have guests on. They lose every fish. It's like, I don't even know how y'all catch any with this. I don't even know how you would catch them unless you go jump on the thing and hook it up for them.
Well, they're circle hooks, and you're not made to you're supposed to just ease them into them. But most of the time with the kayak, once they start taking it, just that little lift motion. I mean, I don't do it fast. I just lift. And,
it's like a sweeping. It'd be like, you know, some of these guys, there's different techniques of hooking them up with it. You can crank down, you can sweep it.
Yeah.
You see guys doing it a little different.
I like the cranking better. Maybe I should try it on the kayak.
I bet you can get it figured out. It does take a little bit of getting used to, but
weird looking boat. It's like
Yeah.
a pontoon, but it's a solid hull.
Yeah, it's like what do they call it? It's a deck boat. Deck boat Hurricane, I think is the brand. Now we're going over a good one. We are. We've been struggling. We got a eater or two. Finally going over a couple of good fish, but our bait is so beat to hell, and I don't really have any good bait to put on. So we're just gonna play it out and hope we get lucky. Get friendly with a couple more of these guys that come out here, sand bass, fish. Makes it easier.
Yeah.
Hey, can you save me a couple of those? Just in case. 2 of those can go a long way.
I swear I keep seeing stuff come to the top out there. I have no idea. First, I thought it was cormorants too.
Tackling some fish.
But I don't see any cormorants out here.
No, I saw some over there by that spillway working, swimming around, diving around on that thing.
Freaking water turkeys.
I've caught a big blue cat and spit one of those little ones up on the
Did he
net.
really?
Yeah, he'd eaten that thing.
My friend used to tell me that's how they caught all their catfish in the winter, sitting on cormorants' nests.
Yeah,
You know? But
A lot
that
of
was
guys-
channel cats too.
well, a lot of guys they call that splat fishing, where those roosts. There's a place where they roost up here where you can do it. Just not a lot of standing timber that's above the water in this lake. But I know guys, when the wind stops, they'll switch to that tactic, and you can use a big slab of bacon or some of
you
that
tried the
fibrous type punch bait.
Yeah. You ever tried chicken? I have never
Never.
tried it. I knew.
Hell, we might have needed it today.
I watched plenty of videos on it.
Some guys love it. They say it works better.
I was watching what was it? Justin. I like that kayak catfish guy, Justin. And he went and fished with that palmetto cats, and he was using chicken, and they caught the biggest fish that day.
Oh, really?
That guy Justin always says he never used chicken. It doesn't work.
I wouldn't say it doesn't work. I've seen plenty of guys catch fish on it, but
Well, I think he knows
give
now.
my choice.
He's the same way. He's like, nah, I ain't using that shit. I don't care if it works or not.
But on a day where you can't get bait like today, might have been at least try a couple. I mean, they probably just think it's like a teal duck or mallard. Baby duck goes drifting by that's dead. I'm gonna eat that thing. It's blue cat's like, oh, that's a little different. Maybe I'll just eat that.
Give it a try. That buddy of mine said he always soaked it in garlic.
Yeah, I wouldn't do. I mean, from what I hear, you don't need to soak it in anything. A lot of guys put it in strawberry Jello.
Oh yeah. I saw that too.
Well, Jello, it's got beef. It's like made out of some type of beef.
Gelatin or something. Bovine
that's
gelatin.
what. It doesn't matter what flavor it is. It's that beef stuff coming out of there. like using a gummy bear.
I also had an
use a
old
gummy
time-
bear.
Old timer tell me deer meat.
You know, I've
was
had a buddy
excellent.
that brought hog strap out here, and I'm like, you fish with that one on your rod. He put it out there, and we caught one. Well, they will eat it. I've heard guys use deer heart the other day. Fish tore it up. They're hungry, I think
Nothing
they'll
works
eat.
better than what's right there in the lake, though. Whatever they're
That's
eating
for
on.
sure. On any given day,
Something's biting, huh? Is it this one? You get it, Chris.
that one's going down right there, isn't it? It's weird. Sink it. Take it.
Yeah, he's biting it, isn't
That cord was halfway in the water there for a second. Let it go.
he? Trying to get that one on the video for you.
Dad,
These fish, they'll get used to or get like keyed in on certain things, you know. And one that sits around the sand bass, he's gonna want to eat sand bass. He's keyed in on those things. The other one that's up there sitting on that shoreline eating those carp, he might not want that shit shad because there's not any shad up there. What he's looking for that day is carp.
Yeah. What he's eating.
They don't all want a piece of carp, but the ones that are over there looking for it, that's what they're looking. That's what they have realized. I can go up here on this shoreline and eat a baby carp.
I used a carp for the first time, but I wasn't blue cat fishing, but we were catching those gar, and I caught a big blue cat
There you go.
on it in the Trinity. That's the first time I caught it.
Caught them off carp because that's the only thing I got in the net. Generally, that's how I've realized over the years that they will eat anything because that's what I got in the net that day. They like buffalo. They like carp. Hell, they'll eat a black bass.
Ditch pickle.
This lake has a lot of sunfish, so you can damn sure bet they like sunfish. I know your lake has a lot of sunfish.
Yeah.
They're gonna eat sunfish.
They tear them up in Worth, man.
My buddy Mike, he fishes Worth. That's his home lake, and that's pretty much all he uses.
Sunfish.
Big sunfish. Whole. Big old hand-sized sunfish. He catches monsters out of it. You know, lots of 30s.
Yeah.
You know, P40. He got a 50 out of there not too long ago.
I don't know what the biggest one I've caught out of there. I'm sure it was over 40, but I'm not sure where in there. I'm not real good at judging those big fish, and like I said, I have no.
You got to
scales.
weigh them all the time to really know because you get excited.
Yeah,
and they get bigger
they
than
look
what
big.
you think. You got to weigh that thing and put yourself back in perspective. I'm good at guessing 20 to 40 because that's what I'm catching out of this lake mostly, you know. You get bigger than that, I'm like, I'm not sure, man. That could be 80 pounds, and that's 62. It's like that's an 80 pounder, you know. Well, I've only caught I've only caught 4 fish that were in the 60s.
Did you get that 60 out of here? 60 key?
Right up there where we were scanning by that.
That's a toad, man.
Got my hand warmer. Got it right out in front of that marina.
That is a slob. For sure.
All right, buddy. We're drifting. It's we're running out of room. I'm gonna point us towards the edge of this ledge and we'll probably hit it and be done. Got a 39 off this ledge Monday, so we're on Lake Louisville. We've missed a ton of big fish today, Charles. We got a 36 earlier. We got a 16. We got a 12. We got a 310s. And we missed 9 big ones. At least 9. Bill missed one that was 50 plus.
Yeah, it was
We had a hard time recovering after that. Adrenaline wore off of that one, and man, we had to sit down for a while. Yeah, Hubbard Creek's pretty good lake. Charles, you're new to Texas. Where you from, buddy? Oh, it's Piro. Okay, we're Facebook friends. Louisville's my home lake. We fished Louisville, Tawakoni. We fish Texoma, Lavon, Grapevine, Ray Roberts. We'll start fishing Worth with my buddy Bill.
You know, the only thing about Worth that sucks is dudes at jets will wear you out,
Really?
man. It is
Because that
so
Air Force Base?
Yeah, it's so loud. Because one of the good spots is up by that runway over there, and they just
Oh man.
Everyone always comments on the post. They're like, "That's the sound of freedom." I'm like, "That's the sound of irritation." After about 5 hours of it.
Oh hell, man! I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it'll wear you out, but it's not bad, you know.
Is it constant or just every so often?
Sometimes it's constant, and it depends on the day. And if they're practicing that day, I guess they get up and.
Oh yeah. We used to do a lot of work out by Alliance Airport where they run those F-22s out there, man. Those freaking things that come screaming low, just blow you out. It's like, and they're quiet till they get up. Like those F-22s are quiet till they get right past you. It's like, wow.
Yeah, it's wow.
Shit, I didn't even hear that thing coming.
There's so much power in them things too, man. It's unbelievable. It's almost like the water will shake.
Yeah, they're awe-inspiring. Really, just it's cool to be out there.
I wonder if the blue cats don't like it because it seems like every time I got a big fish on, I got jets roaring and
it's like that rumbling might trigger them or something. Vibrate them into biting.
It's going to be hard for live stream, but it ought to be interesting anyway. You'd be like, "Hey, I can't talk right now. Sorry."
Snyder. He's fishing a Hubbard Creek tournament tomorrow. Catfish. I've never fished that lake, but I hear it's pretty good.
Where's Hubbard Creek at?
What city's Hubbard Creek at, Charles? Charles or Chuck? I thought you were Chuck.
Schneider, Texas.
Okay.
Creek.
Exactly sure. That's southwest, isn't it? Southwest.
Schneider? I thought it was by Tyler, right? Isn't it?
Which direction is Snyder from?
If I had my phone, I'd Google it.
My boy's on his phone.
North of Abilene.
Okay, I thought it was out west.
Pretty far west for blue cats, huh?
Yeah, there's a couple of decent lakes out there. I know. What's the one with all the sticks with all the big bass can come out of?
Oh, where that Milliken guy always catching them fish?
Brain's not working good, right?
It's out west?
Yeah.
Someone told me Worth had a bunch of good blues, but it's just really, really a lot of crap in there. Structure and
Like
logs. No,
you said Worth.
Fork.
Oh, Fork.
Yeah.
I see a few good ones come out of there from time to time, but it's sticky.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Hard to
You
drift.
would have to be an anchor guy really probably to do well on that lake.
You ever fish Livingston?
I've never fished Livingston. I've been down there and fished it just on shore, which I don't really consider fishing it.
I heard it's a pretty good blue cat lake too.
Yeah, I see a lot of fish coming out of there.
This is my first time on Lewiston. I've enjoyed it.
It can be really good, but it can also kick your ass. Like my two buddies got destroyed today. And, you know, we had a lot of action, big action, big
Yeah.
fish action.
That was most of what we had today, I think, with
Yeah.
bigger fish. Little ones don't quite bite the same.
No, they're fun to catch though.
They
I
are.
mean,
I love them.
this time of year, I'm just going for those big ones.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm not here for those little ones. In the summer, when we're out here and I'm fishing with my son, there's a good one we're going over. Well,
Oh, sure is.
bump him in the nose, maybe he'll get mad at us. Springtime, I like catching them fast and furious. It's fun, and you got a chance of catching a big one. There's always a chance.
I like that. Like I was telling you, get up there in the brush with my kayak when they're. I guess they're spawning, but they're all eater fish. You go up there, man, and just freaking catch them on a cork.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Channel
so much
cat?
fun. Channel and blues. You catch a lot of blues on Tawakoni doing it.
oh really? Like
Yeah,
what time
but
of
they're-
year is it?
Usually about, I'd say April.
All right,
May.
that's pre-spawn, so they're just up in there in the shallow
Just
stuff.
messing around.
Yeah, everything gets up in the scrub brush when it floods.
I've never caught any big ones doing it. They've all.
You catch
I mean,
big
like
ones.
the biggest one I've caught at Tawakoni was doing that was probably 10 pounds or something.
Yeah,
10, 11 pounds. But
yeah, it's mostly eaters, but it's really fast and
sure,
furious.
it's fun
That's
on a spinning reel. Oh, take a 7-foot spinning reel,
Yeah.
with a 3,500 on it.
We'll
They'll
go
just
anchor up
smoke
shallow
it,
in like
man.
2-3 foot of water.
Yeah,
Put rods out all everywhere, and I'll put the clickers on and turn the drag
Yeah.
way down. And you just sit here.
smoke 'em.
Yeah, that's fun. Something about that clicker going off makes it a little more exciting too, I think.
And I love catfish. I like to eat some. If you get on a good lake like Tawakoni.
Yeah, we
little
we'll keep them in the spring and summer.
Yeah,
Not a bunch, but we eat them. They're good eating.
they really are. KillerCat are better in my opinion. Blues aren't bad either.
Yeah, we'll keep a little bit of each.
Channel cat got that yellow meat in them.
Uh-huh.
My buddy swears by yellow cat.
Yeah,
man,
but
I can't kill a big
there's
old
just not enough of them
30,
really
40 pound
to
fish.
justify keeping
Yeah.
them.
He's like, oh, that belly meat's the best.
There's just not enough of them for me to say, oh, let's keep
Yeah.
them.
They're hard to kill.
To me, that's like a prize. You catch that.
Caught a big flathead off the Worth.
I saw that.
Drifting
Oh,
several years
I saw
ago.
when you caught one up like in a little log jam or something.
Oh, in Granbury, yeah.
Is that what it was?
That was up in the
Granbury?
river, yeah. I caught a big one drifting just like we would for blues in the
Yeah,
middle of the damn water.
we'll do that occasionally. For
And it was
whatever reason, they
January.
do that more out east in here.
Yeah.
They actually catch quite a few like that on cut bait, but here it seems like it needs to be live. But
Yeah.
when I used to drift those bluegill more, they would seem
Get
like
some
I
of
would
those.
catch more of them that way. They like when I drift over there by those rocks, by that dam.
They
I
like
think
that pretty
that's-
good.
They're close. They stay pretty close to their home. They don't go far from their home, and I
Venture
think
out.
they like those rocks. I know they live in those rocks.
That one I caught was it was right on a hump when I was coming like down the side of a hump. And he was probably living there just like he said, somewhere in some kind of structure right there. But he nailed it. And it looked like it was in the wide open lake like this, but it was.
Some guys will say they won't move more than 5-10 feet off their home except for about an hour out of the day. They'll go run around and eat something, but other than that, they stay right there, and then you got to either put it right in front of their face, or you could have your bait 10 feet away and they won't bite it until a certain time they'll come out and eat it.
I usually try to catch one up in the river in Granbury. Usually about, I think the best month in my opinion is like early April.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do a little bit of that this year here on this lake. We went up. It was right before the spawn, so they were probably already headed up into their spawning habitat. We had missed the boat, but we did hang. I took my son. We spent the night on the boat. We went up into the creek. We hung something really huge, and it got up in the log jam and broke us off. Timber, or they like to be around that big log jams and stuff like that. Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna get me another remote for my GoPros. I can't take this anymore. I used to have an arm remote that I kept on my arm that I could hit, Chris, and it was just much better.
Chuck, we got multi-bars, we got smackdown rod holders, and we got the reels are Shimano Dakota 600s, and the silver ones are the old Gen 1 Shimano Dakota 500s. Awesome catfish reels, bud. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Eddie. We did pretty good earlier. It's been slow this afternoon. We're just shooting the breeze now. We're in Lake Louisville, north of Dallas, North Texas. We got a 36. We got a 16. We got an 11 or 12, 11 and a half. We got 310s, some eaters. We've missed 9 big fish. Bill had one on that was a freaking monster, and it barrel rolled him and did the Houdini on him. It's been one of those days, man. It would have been, we've had fun. We're going to call it a victory. We had a chance at an epic day we would have never forgot. That's the way it goes, man. We've had some good fishing lately, but you just never know what you're going to get when you come out here. We thought it was going to be hammer time today, and we did pretty good, but for whatever reason, we didn't have the luck to get them.
We'd have capitalized on all the good hits we had. Well, I say we. The fish would have let us get them in, man. We would have had an epic day.
Yeah, we had probably out of the 9, we had half of them halfway to the boat that just spit the hook and left us. White rod on the left, that is a Big Cat Fever trolling rod.
That's the one we had the big one on.
That's the one, the 50 is 50 plus, I'm saying, because just knowing what the thing did to that, I got the drag set tight. He was just stripping that drag like it was a jet ski we hung. But I like the Big Cat Fevers. They were my favorite rods until these Mad Cats came along, and my goodness, these Mad Cats, they are incredible rods. I can't say enough good stuff about them. These are all the ones with the orange and black handle. Those are medium heavies. They're kind of stiff for what we do, but the ones with the colorful handles, those are puzzles. They're medium lights. They're not really a medium light. They're more of a medium heavy, and the medium heavies is more of a heavy rod. So if you're thinking about buying one, don't get what you normally use. Buy the size down.
got a lot of backbone in them.
Yeah, these are
Good
made right here for hoisting flatheads out of the river and stuff like that. This is more for drifted fishing and.
Very impressed with the backbone on them.
Oh man,
But,
you should see
they've
the
also
video
got good-
of the. They got lifting up a 220-pound dude on like
Really,
with a crane. It's full. It's like
they still got
And then-
great sensitivity, man.
he's like, yeah, we're trying to break one of these mad cats, and he bends the rod and touches the back.
The backbone of it.
Yeah, it's like you wouldn't be wanting to do that with any of my other rods. It would be just destroyed. And the guys, they stand behind this stuff. I mean, great guys. I've actually, every order I've made, I've actually talked to the guy on the phone.
Really,
Like, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, man, that colored rattle you wanted, he called me. Like,
that's pretty awesome.
and you know, my first shipment came, and the post office had slammed the thing somehow in a gate
Screwed
of
it.
some sort, just destroyed.
Oh, Chris.
Got him.
How's it feel?
Feels decent. Fish on, baby. Hey, you're running. I'll tell you what he felt like. He felt like he was caught on the front hook and it popped loose, and I think it caught him on the back stinger.
Chris freaking hooked up on another one. Our bait is washed out, but we're still catching them, amazingly enough.
It's a decent fish. I mean, it's not a super fish, but
He was bowing it over, wasn't he?
he crushed that big bait. I don't know how big it's left, but
Chris got a heck of a setup here, guys. Oh, that ain't a bad fish.
we'll take it.
Another 15 or 16?
Yeah.
Yeah. The same bait. You need a net, Chris?
I can probably get him in.
That dog right there, he loves to lick blue cats, man. He's just waiting to lick this thing. Chris, bring the boat here. Oh, yeah, there he goes. He's going to check him all out and give him a good licking.
Yeah, that's Dale's hook. 12-aught. That's the way to go. 12-aught or that 13-0.
Hold that thing up, Chris.
Woo! Call him
That's
a
awesome.
12. He's muddy. All get out. We'll take it, guys. Not a giant, but at least we got another decent one.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. Go get bigger. We'll see you in 10 years, buddy.
I like it when they're big like that. They make a neat plonk noise.
Let's finish this drift out. We caught him right off that ledge where I caught the monster last
Did we really?
Monday. I'm gonna have to get the trolling motor to point us back towards this channel.
folded over, didn't he?
There ain't nothing left of this bait. It's been smashed to pieces.
Let me ask you this: why didn't you put that up?
I put that out, but this is the one we've been catching them on.
Oh, I mean, like on one of these.
Oh, I have. I've actually put them away and I chopped another piece off.
Oh, okay, I got you.
We hadn't caught one on it.
You're right, we haven't.
That's our freshest bait on. So, other pieces, those two tail pieces of that other striped shad. Hoping maybe. This is the hot bait. We got other good pieces on those, and they hadn't gotten probably any.
You're right.
They like this fluttering fillet, man.
I'm gonna have to do that more often. I never do that, and I need to. You know it.
Get that biggest bait, fillet that side piece off, and use that, and then chop it up. Instead of chopping it all up, get you that fillet piece off of there,
And use that.
and use that, and then chop it up. That's how you get it one extra bait, and usually that's the best one. It is very often that fillet is the best.
That was a good takedown. I enjoyed that. We saw that one coming, huh? I was even trying to get the camera going. And of course, the battery was dead on my GoPro.
He came right off that ledge where I got one of those big ones last Monday. We'll give it another 20 minutes and then we'll call it a day. I forgot to weigh it, but I'm gonna call it. What do you call that one? 12, 13?
He looked bigger than 12. I don't know.
We'll call that one 13.
Not quite as big as that one, but bigger than the last 12 we caught, I think. You know, Chris?
Yeah. Fish popped right there. I don't know what it was. Thought you were saying, why not put this one on that one? And I'm like, well, that's the only one that's catching.
I was wondering why you had never
I
put it up to this
the
one.
last two that I put
It
out.
came out. I got you. Yeah.
Fillet and the bottom body.
I was
piece.
wondering if there was something, some reason or something.
If we'd have got some action on them, I might reel a couple more in and put that on. But to me, what's on this one's what they're wanting, and we got it on three of them.
Yeah.
Just that fillet, I think it's getting a reaction strike. Fluttering by their face, and they're like, I can't resist that. I don't care if it's been torn to shreds. I'm eating it.
You think I could do that same deal with a big bluegill?
Oh, heck yeah. Definitely.
I have not tried that.
It's like running a lure,
Yeah.
People catch these off lures. There's no scent on a lure. It's all action. So there's obviously something to them like an action. And I guarantee you that fillet's got a lot more action to it than a chunk.
I guess I always wondered or thought that I would catch smaller fish on it.
No,
that's why
it's
I
not
never
the
did.
case at all.
I'll have to switch that up.
You
Learn
actually
something
catch
new
all
every
size
day.
off of it, but put a big enough chunk on there, it's bigger fish are going to want it. It's just, they're more tempted by something bigger. I don't care. Oh, whenever I ever say, I use all these big baits, and you ain't got to use big baits. I catch plenty of big fish. Well, I run both, and I can tell you right now, most of my big fish coming off the biggest bait I got.
Yeah.
When I go to somewhere that's got special fish, I'm using bait so damn big it makes you laugh. And that's usually the best fish comes off of.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
occasionally you'll catch one off the little one, but which one they all come off of today? Our biggest slab that's out there. It's not that big anymore.
It was.
It was bigger in my hand when I put it on there. We got us one more. We put together a little something. We won't tonight. We'll be still thinking about those ones we missed. I can guarantee you that. Me and Bill both been at this, doing this quite a long time, so he catches a lot of good fish too. And it's always a victory when you get one.
That's for sure.
You can also, it's hard to forget all those ones you missed, and especially we had a real special one hooked up for a little bit.
It's always the ones you miss that haunt you. Hey, that's what drives you to come back though. I
Yeah.
like this one.
Next time you're like, next time we'll get them.
Yeah. I like this lake.
You're welcome to come fish anytime you want. I'm telling you, Bill. I'll tell guys that.
Shoot, that's what's mine, man. I'll come with you.
Just say, hey, man, I'd like to come fish. You don't have to. I'm serious. Come on. When I want to go fish somewhere, I tell somebody.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm gonna come down. You mind either, taking me out, or I'm gonna drag my boat and you come with me, or just give me some spots to look. Tell me some of the hot spots. I'll find the fish if they're there. I don't need you. I'm not just gonna go find a blind spot and go fish it.
Like word, you don't need my help. I guarantee you. I can show you. I guarantee you could look at Navionics and you know exactly where those fish are. Super easy. But I would like to. I've never tried it out of a boat, so that would be
let's do it.
That'd be a hoot.
We'll try to do it soon.
We got the weather for it.
Finally, goodness, it's been a brutal fishing season up until just recently.
Maybe we've got 2 good months coming.
Got to string together some good stuff here, man, the next few months to make up ground.
I've caught them all the way into March and
heck yeah,
April. Seems like they spread out in Worth after March.
Mm-hmm.
They run back up into the river.
Yeah, they definitely do.
But I don't know about these bigger lakes. What they
move up shallow. The problem is on these lakes, there's more than 1 or 2 creeks.
Yeah.
They got a variety of creeks they can go to. I generally go up to the mouth of the Trinity River and kind of get up right near where the current blows over, kind of a wash.
They like that.
They like that. It's like right out of the current.
Trinity's the main tributary that feeds this.
It is. There's some other big creeks that feed it as well. I go up to the Trinity.
It was a nice fish.
We'll drop back off of this pump and then we'll call it. We're up on a pump, kind of hitting this little point that goes out.
Pyro Chuck says, I have the Mad Cat's Patriot in medium. Fantastic rod.
Yeah. My buddy Jimmy has the mediums and medium lights.
Super impressed with these rods, man.
They're very similar rods, but I went with the medium lights because I pull these boards. And these lighter action rods just tend to catch a lot more fish for me.
You know what the best thing?
Swims the bait a
I
little.
don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I can lay up in the fart sack for half the day.
We're gonna give it 10 more minutes, Bill, and we're gonna call it.
Sounds good, buddy.
Right, we got to get you back soon.
What time is it?
It's
Anyway?
3:48.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
It takes about 12 minutes for us to get home, get back to the dock from here.
I don't want to run off and just leave you with a mess to clean up either.
I don't have a mess to clean up. I'll take me 5 minutes to get off the water. I don't have to do anything. Put the rods in the rod holders. Put the net in the bucket.
I had a heck of a day.
I leave
I
all
wouldn't
my
mind
stuff.
coming back here either anytime, Chris. Here, Worth,
Yeah,
Vaughn,
Yeah.
wherever you want to go. Walking.
for sure.
We got to make that trip for sure.
Definitely, man. Love going down there. It's a hit or miss lake because of the big, you know.
Yeah.
Like this lake.
I've only went when it was like after big cold fronts both times. When on
That's
the warm
real
up.
easier than to.
Yeah. Both times I went were after big fronts. 2 days after when it was on the warming trend.
Yeah, when you go down there, it's best to have a short notice when you can go when the conditions
Yeah.
are right. It seems like every time I try to plan it plan it out, it's like you're stuck with whatever Mother Nature sticks
Throwing
you
at
with,
you.
and it's to travel and do all that, and then to go down there to have a crap day.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sucks. That's even a bigger whip.
You've spent all that time,
And
money,
you have
effort.
a certain amount of expectation, just because of the lake you're going to and all the effort you got to put into it.
You only get so many hall passes too.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You know,
Make
that's
those count.
right. So I spent a 2-day deal down there pretty recently, and it's like I got to quit coming down on here on these long trip like
Long
plan it
days.
out way
Yeah.
out. It's like when I was just going down there when the conditions
Yeah.
was right, I was killing it. And
That's
to
what I
me,
did both times, Chris, because I knew I was like I'd fish Worth when it was, when it was questionable,
Yeah,
and then I waited until it was perfect.
yeah,
and
and
I
then
knew
run
it was
down
gonna be
there.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't mind fishing my lake when it's questionable because I'd rather be out here
Yeah.
than
Sitting
sitting at home. But when you go do all that effort, because you got to get over. And I like to go down there 2 days, where I can spend the night one night. It's a big effort.
Yep.
Like you said, hall passes are not easy to come by.
No, they're not. Not if you got kids and jobs and life.
Mm-hmm.
You got to make them count.
Yeah, it's not like I can go down there every weekend.
This was a win, bud, for sure.
Yeah, I agree. We'll take it. Getting the hit. Yeah, we're on a bunch of eaters. Gene, I wish we'd have hooked into some more of those big ones, but we've had a hell of a good time out here, and I'm glad Bill came and fished with me. I've been wanting to fish with Bill for damn near 2 years now, and we've tried to get together a few other times, and our schedules didn't jive, or he's got a family, I got a family, and we were going to go down. I was going to have him come down to the get together, and he was already had a trip planned for the coast. He goes down the coast a lot. I got a feeling we're going to get to fish together more now.
Heck yeah.
And you know, it's hard to find somebody you really, really get along with. And for whatever reason, I don't know what brings people together, but me and Bill kind of had a good friendship just from online. And, you know, we kind of, for whatever reason, we kind of magnetized towards each other. And you know, I've met a ton of different guys from the live streams and on YouTube and all that, but Bill's like an instant friend to me, and that goes a long way in my book.
We're both pretty dim, so
One thing's for sure, we have a serious passion for fishing, and we're both a little bit nuts. Guys motoring up and down the lake. He's looking for fish, or he's heading back in. We're still marking some decent ones. We just come off this hump, and we're about to hit where the channel kind of bends over. So, you know, Daniel, this guy, I haven't known him that long, but he's another one of those dudes I've magnetized towards. He's been really friendly to me, and same with Gene. Gene's a good friend now. So
I'm gonna have to subscribe to some of these guys.
Daniel lives up in Oklahoma, and he does like custom cool stuff for fishing, and like he makes.
I think I've already subscribed to him, but knowing YouTube, they kicked me off.
Many videos, but he's like always making the rounds. But Gene, he's a local guy. He fishes Grapevine.
I'll go back through this live stream and make sure I check some of y'all's videos.
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to
y'all.
KillerBee Outdoors. Bill, he's got some amazing videos and content.
Thanks,
He's
Chris.
constantly putting out videos. And I'm serious, the guy will blow your freaking mind on a kayak. It's incredible.
It's nice being on this big boat, man. I've had a good time.
I've got a kayak, but I wouldn't even dare to take it out with this guy. I would just be lost.
My wife's probably going to kill you. I'm boat shopping now, you know it? She already told me.
Fish with me anytime, man. We're out here every weekend. All you got to do is show up and get on, bud. I'm serious.
Good, man. I'll bring some sandwiches and some gas money.
I always got this guy with me. You will never see him that calm.
That's the best. Huh? He's not bad at all, man. I'm telling you.
He's gotten a lot better this last year. It's been a long process getting him trained up to do this kind of fishing. Most kids his age would never sit out here all day and do this.
Not out in this weather.
They'd be whining,
or even nice weather,
whining and crying.
A couple of hours and then you're done. Yeah, man, I'll get on there and look at everyone's channel and try to watch some of y'all's videos and subscribe on those so YouTube doesn't take the subscription from you.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what the deal with YouTube is, man. They've been killing. I mean, you know, I'm trying to grow this little thing too. I'd like to get to 500 subscribers so I can have a community page so I can share out my friends' stuff. But they're killing me on pulling these subs. I'll get 4 or 5, and then the next day they're all gone. And I raced up to 300 real quick, and then got to 300, and I hit this wall, and they've pulled seriously 100 freaking subscribers from me this last month.
I've noticed on the live streams, like if I come on one of Chris's live streams and get some subscriptions, they'll take them away. So I don't know what the best deal is, which is very frustrating because you build this channel and you get people to watch, and then, you know, who knows, man. I know guys will say, oh, got to get that hook set. Got to get that hook set.
Well, hell, I've got guys that have been hook set for 6 months, and YouTube for some reason unsubscribes them. They've been commenting on every video. They're on my lives. They're my friends, and they're like, dude, I stopped getting notifications for your videos, and I looked, and they had unsubscribed me. I don't get it. Let's give it 3 more minutes and we'll call it.
Sounds good, Chris.
We'll give it 3 more minutes, guys, and we're going to call it. So,
down to the wire. Hey,
on the
fish,
clock.
if you're hungry, you better come get it.
We got 2 decent ones on Bill's side. So
It's been a good day, man.
it's been fun, guys. I appreciate y'all joining me and Bill on our adventure today. We could have done better, but we damn sure could have done worse.
I'm going to go home and practice reeling down instead of lifting up, I'll set my stuff up, get where I can start reeling down. Ooh, what is that? Look at there.
Well, I had that contest where I subbed, where I had a bunch of subscribers subscribe, but it wasn't all that many subscribers. I mean, it seemed like that last giveaway, I might have got 20 subs off of it. But, when I did the live stream up at Lake Texoma, I got a shit ton of subs off of that live stream. We took a beating half of the day, and the second half we put the smack down on them. And for whatever reason, I don't know why people were attracted to that, but I had 500 people watch that video in 2 days, and that was by far. I mean, I haven't had anything close to that. This last video I put out from Monday, I put it out 2 or 3 days ago, and it's had a couple hundred people watch, and I think that's the best. It's done the best out of my last 10 videos. Who knows if it'll keep going, but I like doing videos. I like doing lives. I'm going to keep doing both.
People got more time than me. When I subscribe to someone, I just watch the videos that come up on my feed because it's something I was interested in.
Yeah.
I ain't got time. I've never unsubscribed to anyone.
I haven't either. All the people I've subscribed to, I'm still subscribed to.
I,
Unless YouTube bumped me. YouTube has kicked me off some people.
I absolutely believe that.
But
yeah, I never go back, and their videos will pop up in my feed, and I love that. You know what I'm
me
saying?
too. Because it's
That's
like,
why I
oh,
subscribe to
click,
it.
I want to watch that. And
I subscribe to people that I'm interested in that have especially this catfish stuff, man.
yes, and I'll go through I don't have time to watch videos 5 hours out of the day, but on a Saturday, if I'm home and my wife's gone, I'm going to be watching some YouTube. And at night, if she goes to bed early, I'm watching a little bit of YouTube.
Well, my boss ain't watching because I watch quite a bit at work.
But we're going to keep trying to get better, guys, and we're also going to keep making some of these, some more of these how-to videos. They seem to do well. Even when I'm doing these summertime how-to catch catfish videos where I'm doing some different techniques that I guess guys aren't probably used to seeing or doing, they tend to like that, even though
Chris! Is that a snag or is that a fish?
Oh, it's a fish and he's running.
God,
Oh,
Chris.
he's off.
Oh, did he get off?
He's off. God dang it. You see that, guys?
Clutch.
That was the final hour. We lost the freaking Hail Mary. That thing was running oh my God. At a high rate of speed. But
What is the deal today, man?
Does not surprise me. Let's look and see this hook.
We just lost another good one. God dang.
I don't know. I'm going to say let's call it, man.
That's frustrating,
That's fish. That's big fish number 10 we lost, guys.
I didn't have to pick my wife up for From the airport, I'd be out here all night.
Oh man, that was it. I thought we really, the way that thing was swimming, boy.
Dang, it laid it over now. It
Goodness.
almost like it was hung up, but that's why I asked you. I was like, is that hung?
Leave these two out. Let's look what we're going over right there. We'll give it 2 more minutes after seeing. It's been one of those days, Daniel. You were here for quite a bit of all these big fish we lost. If you saw that thing, that board was swimming parallel to the boat as fast as you can. I mean, it was like a boat was going by and hung our bait. We're going over 4 big fish. We're going to leave these out for another few minutes. Pray we get one.
Dang, man, that thing laid that rod over. How'd he feel?
Never could feel it because he was moving sideways. Couldn't get it in him, but a fish moving like that is not a small fish.
No, well, you can tell just by the way he laid the board over. I mean, the rod over. Did I say the board, the rod?
Yeah, and oh, man.
What a heart breaker, man. Right at the end, too.
I gotta say, usually that end fish I catch, that's usually the one you do catch after you've been having a bad day. You usually don't miss that last one.
Well, he gave it hell. He dang sure reeled down on him.
Lost y'all there for a second, guys. Sorry, man. It's been that kind of day. We've lost, that's big fish number 10 we've lost. I've never lost that many big fish in a day. I will definitely remember this day. Well, at least we got one good one, but man, I'm going to remember also the 10 we lost. That thing was running hard and fast and just ripping that board. Two more minutes and we're done. I'm going to put it at 5:07 or 4:07. We got to get out of here.
That was freaking cool, wasn't it?
Oh, man. I thought we were.
They've been teasing us all day,
Oh, man. That was brutal.
I thought for sure I was like, oh,
right now we're in 21 feet. We just came off of a little hump, off of a point. And this big fish all on the back side of that drop off. So we've been in 26 feet up until we hit that point. It got up into about 18 feet, and then we're back off into 22 feet right now. We're about to call it. One more minute. We're done. That wasn't a small fish. I can tell you that, man.
For a second, I thought you were hung.
I couldn't get him. Well, it was buried like it was hung, but then it started swimming at a high rate of speed.
They just don't come unhung like that without some jiggling, you know?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to call it. Thanks for stopping in, boys.
we got to get reeled up. I got to get Bill back to the dock. He's got to go get his wife from the airport.
Hey, thanks for having me, guys.
Appreciate everybody's support. If you hadn't given us a thumbs up, throw a thumbs up for us right here at the end. I appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all next time. Azul out.